Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to start with a brand new adventure going into the Battlespire. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing well, man. I am super excited to try this out. So, okay, full disclosure, I have booted the game, and I've looked at some of the stuff but I have not actually I don't know anything about, like, the story. I don't know anything about, like, the specific stuff. I've seen that there's mention of, like, I think that there's, like, scamps you can talk to, but I don't know exactly how that works. I don't know whether it's going to be like Creeper from Morrowind, where it's going to be like a unique character that we can deal with, or if it's like some other bullshit. And it may or may not be a total jank fest. I have no idea what to expect from this game. All I know is that we are going to be... It is probably going to take a little bit to go through the character creation, just because I don't know exactly what I want to do character-wise. I'm thinking probably something, you know, a little bit of sword and a little bit of magic, but I don't know exactly how useful every skill is going to be. I don't know what the differences between the different races are. I did see that there was, like, some small difference in, like, skill levels when I was booting it up to look at it. Also, the game was really fucking loud, so I've turned the volume down on the program quite a bit. I hope that it stayed, because I had to close it when I restarted my computer. But I do want to... but if it is really loud, my apologies. If not, you know, you guys have to let me know whether it's too loud or not. Oh my god, okay, hold on. How's everyone doing? I haven't even read chat at all. It is fucking packed in here. Hello, how's everybody? What the fuck? I have to actually scroll. That's not normal within like 5 seconds of the stream starting. Well, it's actually a little bit longer, but you know what I mean. Oh, Christ, this game based in Spire Build. Is it Spire Build? I used to battle the Spire, but now the Spire is battling me? Oh no. Oh no. I can give you my build, but I figure you'll probably want to figure it out on your own. Yeah, I plan to, like, at least look through the abilities a little bit. I've heard it was supposed to be based on Daggerfall. Like, my understanding is that it was initially formulated as a expansion to Daggerfall, and then kind of became its own thing. And they changed a bunch of stuff as a result. I don't actually know, I have not verified the veracity of those claims, but that is what I vaguely remember after looking into this game, like, 3 years ago or something, when I was mildly interested then, when I didn't actually act on it. So, you know. Creeper is the homie. Creeper is the homie. Hi, Mr. Rag. Hi, RJT. How you doing, my man? Hello, Ragnarok. New viewer, and I wanted to say hi since I found you by random YouTube luck for your recent Daggerfall videos. Why, thank you, Haruka Junka. I appreciate that very much. I hope you don't mind that Twitch is not actually on the screen, because I know Twitch technically doesn't like that, but I treat Twitch like my redheaded stepchild. That is to say, I sometimes miss chats that have been there for a little bit longer, so you'll please forgive me if that ends up being the case. You can't handle our yapping? No, I can't. There's too many of you. Gah! What am I gonna do? I've caused my own problems. I'll swap over so my name can ruin your stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. Quit playing with your totem and touch the mantella. Oh god, I gotta touch the mantella with my totem. Let's battle our spires. And now I'm over here. Welcome, welcome. You can join the actual collective. The cult is indeed here. All right. Well, we don't have any time to waste. Okay. While I get this booted up, I'm going to talk a little bit because I've heard some things, or not heard. I looked into it a little bit because I was curious. Battlespire, according to howlongtobeat.com, is something like 13 hours long. So for me, that's probably like about 13 hours. That's like 4, maybe 5 streams. I don't know if that actually is going to... it could be much longer, based entirely on the fact that I've gone well over double before. Because I suffer from this issue.
I recall
oh god.
Story of the
I don't... hold on. That is... I'm gonna have to... I didn't even see it because it was so... It was so quick. Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna have to do this real careful, like. We're gonna close it, and then we're gonna start it up again, and I'm gonna try to get it actually showing properly. But so I don't know exactly how long it's gonna be. I don't know how long this game is. It should be shorter than most of the other games, you know? Cult Assembly. Let's make a single stream of it. That's a bit of a tall order for a game I've never played before. That's a bit of a tall order for a game I've never played. It'd be fun, probably, but I would struggle with it immensely. All right. We're gonna see if we can watch this entry cutscene. We're just gonna listen to it normally. What exactly is the deal here?
I recall the story of the recovery of the Battlespire, as it was told to me by the son of old Khmer these many years ago. How the legions of Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon overran the spire, aided by betrayal. How a young hero from obscure origins entered the Battlespire, proving ground and testing facility for the Shadow Legion, the Imperial Guard, and finding his test was more than he bargained for.
Okay, I'm down.
Thinking this was only a harmless test of his skills, he enters the spire through the Pillar of Light and finds a
a little bit jank.
Created by the betrayal of the Legion and the perfidy of Jaeger Tharn, arch-traitor to the Empire.
That's the guy from Arena.
So, our story begins.
Alright, cool. This actually looks pretty neat. I'm kind of surprised about how nice the audio sounds. Subtitles, I know, right? We can actually see everything. I'm very surprised at how clean the audio was for that. The heck is this game about, and where does it fit in the lore? Truth be told, I have no idea. I know everything I know about the game's story, we just heard. It came from, like, we're apparently training to be a part of the Imperial Legion, and think that the Battlespire is a test, but it is not. Siphon filter looking different today. Yeah, no, it's not siphon filter. I saw that I had accidentally forgotten to change that. So, oops. Crispity crunchity. Ooh. That looks like a Daedra Seducer, maybe? This looks sick, actually. This cutscene is surprisingly high quality for what I was kind of expecting. If I recall, this takes place at the same time as Arena. That wouldn't surprise me. Who would win, Jaeger Tharn or Yagrum Bargarn? Probably Yagrum, just because he was in an outer realm, and Jaeger Tharn couldn't escape to one when I murked his ass? I don't know. Is that a Batleth? It might have been. I'm not super familiar with Klingon weaponry. This game has a lot of titties, by the way. I am not surprised by that. If it ends up being a problem, then oh well. I will take the L on that. Not like any of my streams are. They're not actively monetized, anyways. They don't. I don't think I. At least I should. It shouldn't be running ads on my streams. All right, let's do this. Ugh. Single player, new game, and I'm just gonna go with Ragnarok because that's what I always am. We're gonna be a dude. There's gonna be enough titties around. We don't need to accidentally see even more. PlayStation-like graphics. It is kind of PlayStation, isn't it? All right, so I imagine most people here are probably familiar with Elder Scrolls Races already. So I'm not going to bother reading all of the full description. We're just going to look at the different stats and see how, like, we see these things here. Skill bonuses. I don't know if you guys can read them too good. I don't know exactly how clearly it's showing up, because it is fucking tiny even on my screen. What's an Elder Scrolls? Oh, dude. Wait, is this multiplayer? It has a multiplayer option. I have no idea how that works. It's kind of crazy. Hello, and happy to see you didn't lose your sanity with the last game. It was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because Siphon Filter was driving me insane, especially because the fucking game was breaking on me, especially at the end. It's the first Elder Scrolls multiplayer game. It is. The female paper doll is completely nude? Okay. I mean, the male one is too, but I think that it's like too dark near the crotch, so we shouldn't be seeing random wang. So we'll see. So, Red Guards will get Long Blade and Short Blade and Missile and Axe and Blunt Weapon and Critical Strike. And if Critical Strike works the same way as it does in Daggerfall, that's actually something we want for melee builds. Bretons will give Destruction, Mysticism, Illusion, Alteration, Thaumaturgy, Restoration. So basically all of the magical skills, as far as I can tell. Nords get axes, blunt weapons, critical strike, long blade, short blade, missile. So they're like the red guards, but more... they get more critical strike. High elves. Long blade, short blade, alteration, thaumaturgy, restoration, mysticism, illusion. That's pretty good. I'm probably gonna go for something long blade focused. Dark elf, alteration, thaumaturgy, restoration, destruction, mysticism, illusion. That's a little bit different than what we see in the later games, right? Like usually dark elves are the destruction guys. And wood elves get bonuses to missile, jump, and dodge. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like wood elves got a little bit shafted here. They got the biggest bonuses, but it's only into 3 different things. But I guess I don't know how good dodge actually is. I think we're gonna go with a Nord, just because plus 10 to blunt weapons and critical strike, or axes and critical strike. I don't know exactly what weapons to expect, but I would imagine that long blade is probably the best one, but it should be totally beatable without that, you know? No Khajiit Argonians, Battlespire is racist. I mean, are we surprised by that? I honestly spent more time on the first level of Siphon Filter than I did playing the full campaign when I was younger. I spent a lot of time extended tasing enemies on the first level. That's fucking funny. Okay, see, it's not Wang. It's a loincloth, alright? Let's randomize the face until I get something I don't totally hate. I don't know if this game actually has those options. Do we have... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Here, let's just... Why can we have froze? It's kind of funny. Yeah. There, boom. We look now we're coming straight out of Skyrim, all right? My wood elf is mighty. My wood elves are small and weak. The duality of man. I think my build is theoretically viable in this game. I would imagine I mean if this game is anything like Daggerfall, anything should be viable, right? Surely. Argonians and Khajiit were not annexed to the Empire at the time of this game. Is that so? Nord supremacy in action? I think you should aim for most porno police guy. Porno police guy. Okay, hold on. We gotta have... It's gotta be the porn stash. How's this? A little bit of Silver Fox action. There we go, boom. How's that? Porn stash. What's an appropriate name then? I mean, I've already named him after myself, so it's just gonna be me. Gonna make Ron Jeremy in Battlespire? Oh no! Now name him Randy Cox? I will be doing no such thing. Looks like a guy named Detective Dick Hammersmith. Oh my god. Alright, let's go with this. We're gonna make a new class because I'm pretentious and I wanna be special. So, because we're gonna be our own class, let's take full advantage of the fact that we're a Nord. So we're gonna do Axe. We're gonna do Axe and we're gonna do Critical Strike, I think. Unless we can't. Oh, we can. Alright, Axe and Critical Strike we like. You like that? That was a little bit of a whatever. Anything else we should do, maybe? I don't imagine we need any other weapon types. If this is at all, if this resembles Daggerfall at all, I should be able to create a semi-usable class here. He's got some investigation to do. Investigator dick joke. Dodging could be useful. Let's see. I don't know exactly. Here, we'll do dodging. And for our majors, let's take destruction. Because I kind of want to see if we can cast some decent spells. And maybe we want restoration, just so that we don't die. Yeah, we'll take restoration. And then the last one, I guess, just, maybe we take alteration as well. We're just gonna be, we're gonna try to be a bit of a magic, magic swordsman guy. Yeah, that. Is stealth available? Stealth is available. I think I'm gonna take a bunch of passive stuff in my miscellaneous, or, not miscellaneous, but like, stuff like, probably stealth, running, if that's a thing in this one. Let's see. Now, let's take stealth. I don't know how useful jumping is. But I suppose it's better to have it than not. Maybe we want all the magic skills. I don't see a reason to take any other weapons. Resting is for posers. What? Missile? Too bad language skills not in this game. Impish would go hard. It probably would. You only level up at the end of each zone. Interesting. Being driven insane! Let's take Thaumaturgy. I'm not 100% sure what's going to be the most useful here. Mysticism as well. If Illusion is anything like in Daggerfall, I probably won't care much for it. I mean, maybe Backstabbing. And... damn, we really don't have... We're... Here, yeah, let's take Missile as well. In case we decide we want to stay at a range. So, I see here that we have points. I'm assuming wounds, I'm assuming is our hit points. What is the maximum that we can do for any of these? I'd imagine it's probably 75, but we'll see. Alright, so we can go up to 75. We probably want high intelligence. I don't know if we necessarily need to go all the way up to 75 for all of this. Personality... oh, wait, but there's gonna be those imps and stuff that we have to talk to. I don't want to mess with this too much. We're gonna leave personality at 45. I go to spells. Can I add... oh, what does this let me do? Monster summoning. Summons a random monster. Detect spell. Oh, wow. Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. Only 18 skills? There's really not that many. It's kind of crazy. 200 is max wounds, if I recall. That's a lot of hit points, right? Let's see. Choose spell. Inflicts damage until spell expires, or dispel magic removes the spell effect. Vampiric Drain. Drains health points and transfers them to the caster. Spell Reflection, Spell Resistance, Spell Absorption. Etherealness. Pass through many objects, monsters, and other players in particular. That sounds interesting. Teleport. Oh, I think we kind of want to take that, because that is the, that's our teleport to and fro thing. Hey, Rag. Hi, Treasure Hunter. Hi, Tyron. Endurance. Oh, Rags, do you have any tips for starting out in Daggerfall? Tips for starting out in Daggerfall is that personality is a worthless stat, so if you're making a custom class, if you just completely dump personality, unless you're like really focused on like buying and selling stuff, you're probably gonna be fine. Willpower is also not super useful, so you can put those points into other stuff. Endurance you might want to leave alone unless you're like comfortable waiting long periods of time to heal. But but those other two are usually fine to just completely drop, especially if you're gonna take like a weakness to a particular element or something. They're just generally not as good as other options. If you take those like 40 points or whatever, 80 points total, and pump them into your other stats like speed and strength and intelligence, you're gonna have a much easier time. Let's see. Fire shield, cure poison, jumping, etherealness. I don't think we need any of these other things right now. Oh, but I'm worried that if I don't take something, then it goes, then it's gonna go tits up. Here, let's take a... No, I don't see any, like, fireballs or anything like that, so we're gonna cancel on that. Oh, we didn't actually add the one. Okay, hold on. We do want the teleport. I think it's called recall. Or, no, it's just teleport. Okay. Oh, hold on. I can pump my individual stuff. There a... Oh, what the hell? Okay, good. So I can do that. Okay, let's take a look at wounds. How high can we get it at the moment? Okay, so we can only get that up to 65. And we can't get anything else up. Let's get it up to 60. I don't know exactly what to... Actually, how much does it take to pump 1 point in? We can start with some pretty high skills. I'm weak to succubi. We're all weak to succubi. To ascend the tower, you need levitation, right? Oh, maybe. Trying to remember how to take advantages. Oh, that's right. We also have to deal with advantages. I also probably don't need critical strike to be the thing that's super high. I also probably... I'm afraid to lower any of my stuff if I can. Never seen this one played. I've never seen it played either. Let's drop... Let's... Oh, I was not backed out far enough. Wow, they can let you go somewhere so far. Okay, we can take advantages and disadvantages. We can take resistances and immunities to magic, increased magery. Okay, we definitely want increased magery. Oh no. Forbidden armor? Okay, so this is like the level of armor that we can do. So, like, I imagine forbidden armor, heavy armor means we don't have to, it means that it gets all the way up. We can use up to heavy armor, and same with Daedric. Interesting that they made it so much more whatever. Alright. Let's forbid the use of these two. Let's take a low tolerance. If we take a low tolerance to poison, and I imagine this is disease. Alright, we can get increased magery 3x. We like that. That should free up a bunch. Pump axe skill like 5. Yeah, well, I think I want to worry about the skills last, honestly. But I will probably get it up to 35 or 40 if I can. Regenerate health and rapid healing. I don't know exactly what the difference is. I imagine rapid healing is just healing faster when resting. What if I take a critical weakness to these three? So if critical weakness works the same way as in Daggerfall, and I keep making that comparison because it's the only one that I know, then it shouldn't actually affect the damage against us, I don't think. I think it's just our chance to resist those spells will naturally go away. You're missing the best skill, but I won't spoil it and let you suffer. I mean, that is the way that I like to do things. Magic items. Detect invisibility, invisibility, spell reflection, spell absorption, jumping shield, pants of lesser vigil, pants of hand fire. Reduces the casting of minor fire damage. Mithril mace of baleful woe. Steel longsword of snow. Damn, maybe I should have gone with longsword. Are there any axes I can get? That would be nice. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, looks like it's all blades. What equipment can I start with? We can start with... Oh, hold on. I'm noticing here that steel is better than elven in this game. +3 dwarven arrow. Okay. Okay. Armor to protect the body, armor to protect the arms. Alright, let's select... We got steel gauntlets, steel greaves. Let's see if we can just start with full steel. It's a silver helmet. Steel war axe. This is a two-handed weapon, so that's probably why it's more damage. Anything else? Steel pauldron, steel boots, steel gauntlets. We don't have steel chest. We do probably want the helmet. Elven boots. Am I going crazy? Oh, pauldron is... Okay, so we're just gonna take basically all of this armor, I think. And there's no point in getting a shield or anything since we can't do it. Magic items? Any cool magic? Was there anything in here that really looked good? I've seen a game where almost everything is better than Elven Dwarf Fortress. That's funny. Will you do a guide on Archer build in Daggerfall? Eventually. I will eventually do something like that. Though, to be honest, there's not much more to be said about archery than, like, melee. Working my shift to the ICO, I wanted to pop in and say, glad you're checking this out and can't wait to catch the VOD when I'm off. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Sovolus. I will be doing my best to get through this game. Truth be told, I'm not 100% sure how easy it's gonna be. Or hard it's gonna be. Minor cure heal, minor shield. Let's see. Poison damage, shock damage. Medium continuous damage. Minor delayed damage, water breathing, restore magicka? All that stuff could be useful. Hit normally, reflect back, reflect in a random direction. Sword points. It only says chance, so I'm skeptical of taking them because I will never use them if it's only a chance. I watch your videos every now and then on Daggerfall. Thanks, keep up the good work. Thank you, I appreciate it very much. It'd be kind of funny if Elven Craftsmanship just kind of sucked. Missed opportunity. It's never easy. It's never easy. To be fair, Dwarf Fortress Elven is very useful for arrows, if I recall, and blades, but other materials are better for other weapons due to the fact it calculates the density of the weapon, of the material and weight. That's crazy that it does that. Alright, let's see how high we can get our axe skill. I imagine if we can get our axe skill fairly high, then... Okay, so we can get a given skill to 60. And we still have plenty of points left over. And then let's throw a bunch into our wounds, I guess. I'm hoping that this is our hit points. I'm assuming it's our hit points. Anything else that I want in spells? I probably want something, right? Detect spell, detect enemy, detect invisibility. Maybe I need detect invisibility. Yeah, we'll take that. Anything else that we can get? Dispel magic. Actually, dispel magic might be important. It's a thaumaturgy skill. Let's take a look. So, teleport, detect invisibility, dispel magic. I have critical strike and axe at 60 with a bunch of health and some really decent armor. Here's hoping that my critical weaknesses against other stuff is not going to fuck me too hard. It can fuck me gently. Anything? What else can I add? Some dodging. Can I get points in any of this stuff? Alright. Looks like this is gonna be our build. Oh boy! Any last second items? No, minimum is 60 by the looks of it. You need to detect this dick. Whoa, oh! Fucking, is it that tiny? Spit on the first game. No health needed? Nah. Is that not what wounds is? Save it. What don't I know? Oh no. I don't know. Whatever it is I don't know, I'm probably gonna find out. These points are probably important to, like, hold on to or something. A class with that name already exists. No, hold on. Let's do... What are we calling this? Oh god, oh please don't... well, okay. We'll call it Oh God, Oh Please, why not? Nobody tell him. Accidental worst build possible run incoming? Oh no. I don't know what to know! Here, we're gonna call it Oh God, Oh Please. Level 1 class has been saved. Nice. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Looks like, viewport? Let's see. If I go to... No, drop to DOS. That's not what I want. No. What is my inventory button? B for bag? I for inventory? P for please let me access my stuff? I don't even know if I have this stuff equipped. It doesn't look like I have a weapon. No, no, no. Oh god, I don't know how to do any of this. Pain is living, this looks alright. Def PlayStation graphics. No Unity port for this one. Nope. Let's see. Let's take a look at the controls, shall we? Chat bar, chat room, full screen, exit vehicle. Vehicle? What? Inventory is F10. Okay. Let's go to our inventory. How do I... Oh, click and drag. Got it. I should have figured that one out. Look at us. We're beautiful. We're so beautiful. Potions, amulets, all this stuff. We don't have any of that. Alright, let's make a save, because I know how these fucking games work. The battle begins. There we go. Alright. Well, here's hoping that this isn't,
What? Man
Oh!
flesh? It talks? What wants it?
It wants to kill you. There are cars? That's what I was wondering. We got warthogs? Oh no. At least he isn't completely naked. Yeah, I know, right? No clothes, only armor. Who needs clothes, right? Pain incoming. Trousers are for weaklings. Pants, too. Got mugged before we started. I know, right? Alright, so what do we want? Give me the keys out of this place or you'll be one sorry little monkey? Tell me where Vatasha Trinell is and I'll spare your miserable life. I don't even know who Vatasha Trinell is, so... Tell me how to get out of this place and I swear by all the gods that you shall go unharmed. Let's go. Let's find out about this Vatasha Trinell. She sounds important.
Girly? Girly gone, flesh bit.
Well, that's not good. Wrong answer.
Yeah? You what? How here? You Trinell thing? Rishal what Trinell thing?
I don't know what that means. Okay, so each of these things is going to try to talk to us before we get to brain it. So, that's going to be fun. The vehicles are actually just silt striders with cannons mounted to the side. Dude, somebody needs to make that an actual mod. We need to have fucking cannon mounted, or silt striders mounted with cannons. That sounds fucking sick. Fool, touch me and die, but join my glorious warband, smite my enemies, and feast forever in the halls of the mighty. In fact, join me, and as a token of my favor, I won't kill you. Not even a little bit. Look upon me and know your doom. Touch not Vatasha Trinell, or I will shatter your skin and feed you its steaming contents. Idiot. Trinell is a female. Do I look like a female? Scram! Or Rishal will hear about how you offended me. That sounds so fucking funny. Oh, that didn't give me another thing. Hello. My weapon is damaged. I am clicking, and it is not...
Ooh, mean mankin. Scamp afraid. Drop weapon so Scamp feels safe.
No, I know this ploy. I played fucking Shin Megami Tensei. I know that if you want me to put my weapon away, it's because you want to fucking kill me. Weapon? Oh, you mean this? Please tell me I brain him. Okay, I gotta look at my controls real quick. Hold on, pause! Pause! I call timeout! Let's see, where's our... Do I have an attack button? Which weapon? Swing weapon? Okay, mouse 1. I wonder if it's just, I wonder if it's just that it's so... slow? Maybe it's just that the weapon is a slow weapon? Oh, we killed something! Okay, so it's not that it's a slow weapon. There's some other reason. Oh, no! It's not click to attack! No wonder. I have to click and drag. Oh, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. It's not right click and wiggle the mouse, it's left click and wiggle the mouse, because when you click, the viewport gets frozen. That's crazy. Okay. So what is this? Sigil Amulet. Well, I don't know what it is. And a sack. Okay, okay, but now we understand this. Now, how do I gotta look at my... Oh, F9. That's my... This is what my skills and stuff are. My axe skill is, like, crazy high, I think. That's not what I need. I wanted to look at my controls. Now, what is my special moves? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to look at that as well. Jump, turn left, turn right. Lantern, mouse reverse, character sheet. Auto map. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Make cannons canon. Wiimote controls 9 years ahead of the Wii. I know, right? Wow, that sound effect sounds awfully sound effecty. Okay. I'm assuming? Is the music loud? By the way, I haven't asked, but it seemed like I haven't. It seems like it's fine. It's kind of fine on my end. Impish bitch, lava. I recall this game is before Arena. I believe it's after Daggerfall, but before Morrowind. But like I said, I haven't verified that in fucking forever. Sounds balanced. Music is fine. It's fine. Okay, good. This is kind of neat, actually. And, you know, now that I understand how the fucking controls work. Hello. Vermi Oathkin. That's kind of creepy sounding. Me friend! Speak Tamrielic, you lackwit brute! Tamrielic! Not that animal gibberish! Yourself and see how you like it! That's so good. Oh god. Ah! Dodging skill increased. I land a telling blow and Vermi dies. Sigil amulet. Dote sigil of entry? I don't know what exactly that is. Do I have a... Oh, I remember now what I was gonna do. We're actually gonna make a second save, just in case. In case I fucked up. What is the... I was looking for a rest button. Do I have one of those? Exit vehicle, look up, look down cursor, turn rate, lantern. I don't see anything for sleeping. Maybe it's a key? Tamrielic motherfucker, do you speak it? I think this game takes place at the same time as Arena. That's what I think it takes place at the same time, but like, I think it was released later, right? What's up? You're not just gonna attack me, are you? Oh! Ooh, oh my god. The blow stuns your opponent. Oh god, but I'm all fucked up. This wiggling shit is actually kind of rough. Ah! Vermi dies. Oh. Ah! Die! Oh my god. Maybe I should be, like, standing still more often. Ooh, Iron Battle Axe, we like that. I don't know, what is the quality of this? Condition 89%, okay. Cure Poison, ooh, that's sick. We do have, not a critical weakness, but we have a slight weakness to poison. A Sigil Amulet, sweet. One of those we tried to pick up and it fucking vanished, apparently. 1 Arena, 2 Daggerfall, 3 Battlespire, 4 Redguard, 5 Morrowind. Arena had the wiggling, didn't it? Arena did, but I was also playing Arena with the viewport mode, or whatever. So, like... Or not viewport, with the, cursor mode. So, like, for me, in Arena, looking around was very... This guy is freaking out. For me, it was very easy to be like, oh, I can just, like... I can actually probably just show you, right? If I go to cursor. Yeah, this is what it looked like for me. So, like, I could do this number. And it wouldn't, like, freak me out. Maybe it's worth doing that? I don't know. That seems a bit strange. Why is the music gone? Why is the rum gone? Oh, yeah, and that makes it super annoying to try and, touch anything. I'll just get used to the viewport mode. I like being able to look around. Cog Flux of Capacitation. Okay, so I can just drag stuff over. Got it. Got it. Gamers constantly letting their minds get blown, learning you can play a prequel in release order instead of chronological order. I mean, that happens every now and then. I still think I think chronological order is fun in its own way. What is this? Just a regular silver mace? Well, here's hoping I can sell it for something. I imagine probably not, though. Iron Greave. Steel Pauldron. Where is it? F9? No, that's not the one. F11? I mean, this is cool, too. That is so sick. What is 2? Oh god, I'm gonna need to look at my controls so often. What is my button for... for my frickin'... I'm totally blanking. Where is it? For inventory, F10. I always want to do that. A, B, C, D, E. Grieve. This has an AC. So the steel pauldrons we have both of. Steel Greave is AC of 1. Iron Greave is an AC of 3. So Iron Greaves are better than steel for some reason. Or no. I'm totally... I'm getting this backwards, I think. Steel Pauldron. Steel Greave. We want a low AC, right? Yeah, Redguard takes place in the second era. It's like with Redguard, the game came after Battlespire, but the history of the game is hundreds of years before Arena. Yes. Man, I was so disappointed that I couldn't finish Redguard, but it got to the point where it was crashing every 15 minutes. This game, this one I think actually seems incredibly stable by comparison. We have a lantern. Creepy sounding. I saw there was a button somewhere I could push. Ooh, what's this? Iron longsword, neat. Steel dagger, we like that. Iron cuirass, we like that. Steel longsword, we like that. We're just gonna take all of this? Is there any reason we can't? Do we have like a... Let's see. Do we have like a weight limit or something? It doesn't seem like it. Can you be Vamps in this game? I have no idea. It's way too early to make that claim. I mean, maybe? But like... I mean, Redguard felt... like... rough. Even in the early games. Before we got to anything that was too bad. This feels much more... or much less bad. Alright. Let's drop a save real quick. Let's go. I'm still skeptical of the fact that we don't have like a rest button or something. Scamp dies. Boom, got him. I don't know what these are. But the fact that they exist tells me that they're probably important. No, there's no way. I imagine there's got to be some place to sell this stuff, right? Ooh. Dude, are we kicking ass or what? I feel like we're doing this. How long does it take to finish this game? According to howlongtobeat.com, it's like 13 hours. But I don't actually know. Like, I don't know how many levels there are in this game. Well, I wanted to read that, but I don't know, because I don't know what this does. Oh, we found some arrows. 4. And we only carry... Oh, no, it's 2 different kinds of arrows. Okay. Redguard video never rip. I don't want to say never. There is... So, I found out about a project, kind of like Daggerfall Unity, but for Redguard. And I gotta say, I am super excited for that and the Open TES Arena. I would love to get those versions of the games, like, up to 1.0. That would be so cool. Because Redguard had me super interested. I literally only quit because I wasn't able to play the game without it crashing. I'm gonna assume we want to connect these things, but truth be told, I don't actually know that. Those are Halo energy swords. It sounds like the same effect, right? I heard javelins are insane in this game. They might be. Your favorite Elder Scrolls games, top 3? Well, I gotta put Daggerfall in the top 3. I think Oblivion is the one that holds the closest place in my heart. I fell in love with that game from an early... It was my first Elder Scrolls, so I love Oblivion. And then... Oh, hello. There's a guy here. And then... probably Morrowind. I like Skyrim. I like, I'm not a huge fan of, online. I liked parts of online, but I was very... I'm just not a... I never wanted an Elder Scrolls MMO. What I wanted out of, multiplayer for my Elder Scrolls was, like, a party-style, drop-in, drop-out type game. And I know that that's a little bit weird for what Elder Scrolls wants and what it does. But
Why me? Hates Mankin jabber jabber.
Why you? Because give me the keys to this place, or you'll be one sorry little monkey.
Keys? Keys in dark, nasty place near my tail. What? Look. See?
See, now you've pissed me off. I don't know, this build seems like it's pretty good so far. Oh, I'm in... Well, I can't loot this guy, unfortunately. Redguard is really cool. Controls are kind of ass, and there's so much dialogue. The dialogue was one of my favorite parts about it. It was so interesting, because it had so much, like, lore and story stuff that we hadn't really, like... that wasn't really touched on in many other places in any kind of detail. And I was super excited every time I found an NPC who wanted to talk to me. But it, like, again, it was just fucking kept crashing. It was sad. It also has the fucking, that hilarious, high elf, or wood elf, whatever the fuck he is, in the planetarium. That shit was amazing. I love that. Ow. You're not supposed to hit me like that, dude. Dude! Iron Cuirass. What is this one? Elven Cuirass. Is it true you only level up after you complete a level of the game? I don't know. Oblivion, my first Elder Scrolls 2. It's such a good game. I love it so much. It has its flaws, but damn it, I will never stop loving that game. Dude, this, I don't know, maybe I built maybe I made a build that's actually, like, super strong. I'm worried about how my critical weakness is to, oh, put the shirt on, I guess. How my critical weakness is to, magic damage is going to be a factor. Check the inventory button, maybe? Oh, maybe I should equip some arrows. Okay, hold on. I didn't even consider that I could equip a whole secondary weapon like that. And I think I could just switch to it. One. Dude! This is gonna be kick-ass. Arrow hits. Arrow hits. I still gotta right-click to fire this off. We killed a Dremora with arrows? What the fuck? Are Dremora not, like, super scary? Our axe skill increased. Sigil, amulet, dote sigil. I still don't know what these sigils do, but we keep picking them up. Did you ever put that cuirass on? I mean, I picked up, I put on the cuirass I was wearing, yeah. Stealth archer, stealth archer, stealth archer. I mean, we got our arrows back. Shit, dude, maybe a stealth archer is actually sick in this game. Oh! Oh! Okay, this looks like a goal then. So we picked up that cog before, and touching this thing, we just added one of them. So we definitely need to find at least one more cog. Steel cuirass. This is okay, so the elven cuirass is better than the steel one. Okay, so we can't carry any more stuff. Let's see. Elf boots are better. You are not allowed to equip this. Interesting. I don't know exactly. Am I allowed to? What can I do with these? It says that it vaporizes. I wonder, is that me just getting rid of it? Surely not, right? Here, let's try it with oh, Cape of Warning, maybe. Hold on. Probably want to equip that. Ooh, look at that. We're looking fancy. Let's do this. Okay, so right-clicking on the steel daggers does not delete them. So there's something else going on here. Steel cuirass, is there any reason? Here, hold on to that. Do that. A file. Oh! I was not expecting the filing cabinet to be a secret door! You're a friendly.
At last. Oh, joy! Saved! Saved! Oh, I knew you'd come. I've waited so long in all this desperate, terrible nightmare.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Battlespire hurts my soul. Why? It seems fun so far. Oblivion will always be my favorite. It was also my first, then Morrowind. They might be friendly. They might have been. I didn't try talking to them, but they were kind of... I did kind of... I was kind of afraid, because they were scary looking. This game and Redguard are the only Elder Scrolls games I haven't played. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, too. Like, I have technically played Redguard, but, like, I haven't beat it, so I kind of don't consider myself having played it. I don't know. I don't talk with any kind of authority on it. The only thing that I say is that it's very, rough to play. Maybe drop the daggers, it might be. Yeah. Stealth Archer is the meta always. Still no pants, though, true. Nothing but boots in this Nord dong and a stick of butter. Want to tell me where the key is? A stick of butter? What is that for? I don't really like the implications of a stick of butter. Why does history happen when I'm unable to watch? Oh well, added like we'll be excited to see the outcome. No worries. Attendance is not mandatory, but it is appreciated. Are there any markets here? I have no idea. I'm holding on to stuff in case there is, but I kind of suspect there isn't because there wasn't like a mercantile skill or anything like that. But I also don't like. I don't know if that's enough of an indicator to me that it's just not going to have shops because there are lots of games that don't have those skills. Oh, I did ask if you have a Discord. I do not. I like to be able to completely log out when I'm done. I like to be inaccessible when I'm offline. Yesterday I learned long plays don't have to be in one sitting. Pissed and relieved at the same time. Battlespire I own, but not tried for more than a few minutes. I mean, so far it's pretty fun. I do think that it was kind of an interest. I do think so far it's been pretty interesting. It's not. I don't know if maybe the build I've made is gonna fuck myself or whatever, but I mean you can get some incredibly high skills and stats in your character creation. How dare you let us not let us make parasocial relations? I mean, you can be parasocial all you want. I am going to log out, and I I don't I don't I don't know. I try not to be super rude, but you know, like I generally I still value being able to be on my own a little bit online. Though I guess I might eventually get to the point where I need to like make an alt or something for that. Though at this point that seems like a far off dream, or not dream, but like, you know, far off a thing that may or may not be important. You like to not be stalked while online. Yeah, pretty much. I could comment on stores, but I don't know if that would be appreciated. I mean, if you know that there are going to be if you know that there are going to be stores, that's fine. When and where exactly they'll be, you know, if that's the case, then like if there's not going to be stores, then I think I'd rather know that. I'm not super strict on spoilers. Like for like major story beats for story focused games, I'd rather not hear them. But they don't usually ruin my enjoyment of a game unless there's like some big mystery that like is like suddenly the winds are taken out. It's like, oh yeah, he's the one. There are no stores in this game. That's unfortunate. That means that we're holding on to equipment for the sole purpose of replacing our own equipment when it breaks. That's a tomorrow problem. Stores and gold are not a thing. Okay, okay. Old man got that BBL. Big bright lamp. How you doing, Moth? What the fuck? I just noticed that you're here mothing it up. All right. This guy that we talked to. Hang on. Who in Mara's hat are you?
What? Do you know who you're talking to, you whelp? I am Clarendavius, the Emperor's chief artificer, and the only battle mage left alive in this power's forsaken wasteland.
Forgive my curiosity, but by what coincidence do you remain? Do you alone remain unharmed?
I persuaded them I was taken and bound to them, ensorcelled, one of them. But I'm not. Now you're here, and safety, sweet escape, and an end to this nightmare, and the darkness. But where are the legions to cleanse this realm of its infestation?
Legions? Well, well, no legions. Just, well, you see, I'm all there is here at the present.
No legions? Just you? And what use are you? Useless! Useless!
Well, that's not very nice, Clarendavius.
His bard and the Star Galley that can only bear us deeper into the darkness and the madness. Well, that's the end then. Here, the password to my chambers is booster feeding. It's on a piece of parchment somewhere around here. Take the password and go to my chambers. Sever the last anchor and we shall be done. You will reach them through a mystic conveyor, if you can get past Menth, that is.
Easy, friend. What's all this about a star gallery? A stove for cooking stars?
You come strolling through here, you don't have a legion, and you know jack all. Nothing. Go to my chambers. All your questions will be answered there. Then you'll taste of utter despair. Now, begone, and let me make my peace with my ancestors.
Boostrafeden sounds like a fucking insane word. Voice actor's peak. I really like the voice acting in this game so far. It's like surprisingly good. I was kind of expecting it to sound like Daggerfall cutscenes, you know, like dog shit, essentially. Because those are really, really difficult to understand. But all of the dialogue in this game has been crisp and very, very easily understood. I like it. I'm super happy. Also, this guy is important. Carantavia sounds like an important name. Or this guy, he said he's like some battle mage and chief artificer for the Emperor. So, you know, that's probably also important. Probably supposed to be like Boostrafeden, which is like zigzagging. Is that what it is? That's crazy. Right, I'm off to your chambers straight away, where all will be made clear, I'm sure. Perhaps I'll check back later to share your utter despair. Okay, so I think that this probably has the not allowed to equip it. Well, it probably has the password written on it. Well, if it has the password written on it, then I don't know how to read it. You don't have a legion? Alright, is this one secret? I'm gonna be fucking touching everything that looks even slightly out of place. I had no idea this was going to be a fucking secret door. Way better than in modern games. But in writing, left to right, and then writing right to left on the next line down. Interesting. That's fucking crazy. Is that like a feature of like some languages? Like your lines just go left to right and right to left depending on whatever fucking shit you started on? That sounds crazy if that's the way it is. Why is he in the dungeon if he's the chief? I have no idea. I'm just taking him at his word. For all I know, he's lying to me. I want to see what that thing is. What is this? Oh, dangerous is what that is. Alright, so we've been to the south. I think if we do like this, this is probably the one that we haven't been down. It hisses and spits at you. Well, how about you die in a single hit? Steel Pauldron? I wonder what these sigils are. Actually see. They have some sort of magical effect I can see, but I don't know exactly what that effect is. Potion of Restoration. Full spell point strength. Did it consume it anyways? It did. That's the wrong button. What is my thing for spell book? F12. Teleport, detect invisibility, detect magic. Hotkey, none. I am so curious what all of this stuff is. beanbag sack. The keybinds are fucking archaic in this. Yeah, they are. And we got, like, no health, and I don't know how to rest. I don't know how to restore my hit points. Ah, you bastard. I like that I'm killing things in one hit, though. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, both of these have booster feeding written on them. Okay. Man, maybe I should, Oh. This is what starting a D&D campaign halfway through is like. You think so? Oh, jumping is gonna be fucking awful. Oh, hold on. That is fucking insane. So, I don't know if you guys recognized that. But that is basically telling me how far I'm allowed to jump. What the fuck? Now that I think about it, how do you get new spells? You don't step. Hope you don't step into a total stop because of this. This section requires you to levitate or do something in the water. That is a concern. I would imagine that the devs would have put something in place to to account for that. I think I need to stand still when I attack enemies. Silver staff. Iron boots. I think if I stand still, I have a higher chance to hit enemies or something. Or like maybe the movement is like causing me to miss when I otherwise wouldn't. Is it possible these sigils are for enchanting gear? I mean, maybe? I'm kind of just trying to activate them. I don't know what they do, though, so I might be wasting an incredibly valuable resource right now. Come on! Got him. Yeah, it definitely seems like standing still is the way to go. Which is kind of contrary to all of the other Elder Scrolls games. Iron Greaves. I think I'm full up. Yeah. Can't carry any more stuff, so I'm just not gonna worry about it too much. Skills have improved in real time. They have. Yeah, I'm gonna make another save. What's going on? I am so curious. Iron Helmet of Resolve. Let me see. Is there a use magical item thing? Which weapon? Special moves? Is that under special moves, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Wing weapon, sneak mode, spellbook, lantern, mouse reverse. Man, I'm gonna have to... I'm probably gonna... I might end up rebinding some of this stuff, depending on, but the fact that, like... I am so curious. I did find out something. When you knock enemies back, if they didn't fall off a ledge or a wall, they take damage. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Gotta ask, can you equip the sack in your inventory for more space? Hold on. Maybe? I don't think so. I think I tried to... It doesn't seem like it lets me. I wonder if maybe it's because of the weight. If I go to... Does it tell me how much total stuff I have? It doesn't say my total. That sack has a bunch of equipment, or I thought it did. I don't really know, truth be told. Ooh, okay, that's convenient. Conveniente. Yes, face tank all the damage like a true son of Skyrim. I mean, yeah. Maybe it's in the spellbook, like how Morrowind has a section in the magical items menu. Maybe? I go to... It doesn't seem like it, because these are all spells that I have already. Oh. It's getting... Oh god. Hold on. I get the sense it's fucking... It doesn't like where my cursor is. I would really rather that it not freak the fuck out on me like that. We are almost dead. Now that I look things up, this being an online co-op reminds me of another DOS RPG I gave a try that was multiplayer based. Amulets and Armor. That sounds interesting. This is the only game I've heard of that's like this. Almost dead. Probably should have taken restoration spells. I looked through the list and I didn't see any. The Dremora nods and bids you speak.
Gods and garters, another mortal here wandering around unsupervised on my watch. And why do you suppose my nimble-witted minions have neglected to batter, humble, and restrain you?
If the warty clowns I've seen so far are any indication, I doubt your minion's capable of handling so grand a hero as myself. Dude, we're gonna be full of it, dude. We're gonna be super full of it.
Indeed. Even as a mere animal, you tower above them in intellect, in much the same regard as we exceed your wits, I expect. I am Dremora Rathine. At this stage, humble groveling is customary, accompanied by a handsome gift, or alternatively a lingering death may be your object.
What a coincidence. I just happened to have a little gift for you. How about a little fist, flame, steel, and starfire? Oh my god, he instantly killed me! The good news is that you are still alive. The bad news is that you find yourself in a cold, damp dungeon cell. The good news is that the food isn't so bad. The bad news is that you grow old and die in captivity without ever seeing another living soul. It's a good thing I fucking saved, huh? What the fuck, man? Okay. It's a good thing that we fucking saved. At this point, groveling is customary. If I just, Oh, that's...
Gods and garters. Another mortal here wandering around.
Here, what if I lie to him? I serve Lord Methat's.
Oh, really? You are Methat's errand boy. Say on, by all means. His will must be obeyed, after all.
He wants to know if you've captured Trinell yet.
I see. Indeed. Well, inform him that we believe we have the troublesome mortal boxed in. And if you should find him first, be sure to bring him immediately to me. Yes? Good. Now, go. As you can see, I'm inordinately busy.
Certainly, my lord. Goodbye. Well, he's not hostile to me. What's this? Pure health. You healed 14. You are now at 20 out of 90. We only had 6 health left. Here's a crazy idea. We got him. Fuck you, dude. Oh, and he has the other thing. So we'll take that. I guess we can't. No, don't worry about the shirt. Inordinately busy, he says. This guy is so full of himself, it's awesome. Hell yeah. Shirt of Magica Restartus. Okay, we definitely want that. Dote Sigil. I don't know what the Dote Sigil does. Okay, I'm almost certain that it's because of the weight that we're not able to carry more stuff. Let's drop... Let's drop this Iron Cuirass and pick this up. So it's not an item, it's not an inventory slots thing, it's a weight thing. Not so tough. Time to skedaddle? I think it's time to skedaddle. I don't quite know what these things are. But, I'm not gonna cry. What I should do, actually, is make use of my... I should probably make use of my, recall spell. Alright, we gotta find our way back across. Found out about the sigils? Would it be okay to explain them? Go for it. I have no idea what these sigils are for. I imagine they have some sort of magical effect, because I've seen... One of them is called, like, Open or something like that. But the specifics are lost on me. Let's see. This we're just gonna make our way through. This is so neat, though. I'm actually... so, aside from the fact that it's a little awkward in combat, I think that this, this game is pretty good so far. Like, the awkward combat is, like, the worst of it. What those are. It looks like there are a couple of sigils that I can potentially grab. I think it's kind of funny that the music completely cuts out now and then. The floating sigils in the world are barriers that you need to have a matching one to get through. The others help the chances of talking to Daedra. There are two types, wardings of entry. F11, I believe, is the map. Alright, so this is the path to the, where we put the gear. Max Payne vibe with this platforming. A little bit. I am still curious whether these do anything. Alright. Make another save. Gear 2? I hear Daedra laughing. Star Galley Crib, no admittance. So... Star Galley Crib opening mechanism operation without permission of His Honor, the Venerable Artificer, is expressly forbidden. Gaze upon this device and its subtle workings, and tremble with wonder. By the grace and gifts of Clarentavius Velicius, thus the Star Galley is made fast and secured thereby.
You again! Why is the anchor still intact? Have you learned nothing?
Wardings of entry are the barrier ones. You need matching ones to get through. Then badges of recognition, which are like campaign medals and make Daedra talk to you more. Interesting. I love this map. The map does look pretty freaking good. That's where the wizard is, I bet. You want one of each letter of recognition to make talking to Daedra easier. I see. I see. Just what did you mean about all that, sever the anchor and we'll be done business?
Are you deaf as well as witless? Let me try very small words. Use the password. Use the teleporter. Go to my chambers. Go to my chambers. Go to my chambers. All your questions will be answered there. Now, go!
Clarentavius, you're so funny, dude. I love you. Hear them giggling. This is screaming imp closets to me. Alright, actually, hold on. Since we're here, let's do our spellbook. We'll cast a teleport. We'll anchor. Now we should be able to teleport back there by casting that spell again and hitting the teleport option. Riz Sigils. It is going to be Riz Sigils. Let's see. So we went these directions. Well, this one maybe needs a little bit more exploration. We need to find his chambers. I imagine it's out here somewhere. So it's probably this door. So we need Pokemon badges to train Daedra. Oh my god. This... Oh, this is... Oh! Hello! Okay. That was rude. Yeah, but you don't need so many of the lower ones of opening. You only need one of each recognition. I see. So I haven't been wasting anything then. Okay, okay. Alright, so that is now... Okay, so that means there's a third thing here. I imagine that it's like something that connects the two. Alright, let's, once again, We'll go to our... We'll cast our teleport spell. We'll anchor. I'm actually going to go ahead and make another save, and we're just going to save over this one. Make sure that it did. Okay, yeah. Daedra Balls. No, the recognition ones, by the way, can be expended to cast Etherealness. Oh, is that what that spell is? Hold on, let me... If I go to my inventory... I don't know what exactly Etherealness does. I was kind of hoping it would let me walk through walls or something. Not totally out of the question. Arena did have pass wall after all. Woo! Ah. Okay. Ah, that guy. The magic is doing a number on me. Wall hacks for the win. The magic is doing a number on me, but the fact that I know what the deal is now, I think that we can. I wanted to get some damaging spells of my own. Maybe I should have grabbed the, I was kind of expecting to be able to heal myself a little bit, but maybe I should have grabbed the vampirism spell or whatever it was. It's not vampirism, but it's like a... It was like a health transfer spell. Alright, so we only have 2 steel arrows. Or if I do javelins... I'm kind of curious, does it automatically equip new javelins if I throw one? I'm kind of assuming it does. Where's my... I keep forgetting that it's F10. If I do it as... Okay, so they don't get equipped as arrows. Well, this is going to be a little awkward. Excuse me, sir. Are you willing to get a little bit closer? Okay, I'm going to take that as a no. Damn. Okay, okay. Dremora laughed like in Daggerfall. I know, right? What up, Ragnarok? How you doing, Trolky? So from what I know, you can't actually throw javelins. They're like spears. That sucks. Why call them javelins then? Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse not showing up? You got that BFG spell. I mean, we have kind of fucked ourselves a little bit because we're so low on health. I had to use arrow keys. Uh-oh. Is the game broken? It seems a little broken, guys. It seems just a tad broken. I mean, javelins are just spears. They are, but they're like... typically... When I hear javelin, I think spear intended for throwing, not fucking spear with melee. Like, I know you can. All right, hold on. We're gonna reset this. No, it's fine. You're just underwater. That's why it's blue. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. I get it. Yeah, we're just underwater in that save that we loaded that was not underwater. Woo, free levels. I fucking hope so. Remora killed your game. Yeah, he did. He fucked me up. He was like, no, actually, blue screen. Literally. Well, we have our mouse back, so that's a good sign. Yeah, but javelins are useful because they level your range skill, so your bows get better faster. Interesting. Exactly, old games were weird like that. You'd think you're in a dungeon. Nah, underwater. Yeah, totally. BSOD. Steve Ballmer. So we don't have a lot of health. And that's becoming a more and more apparent problem. Do we have a sprint button? It doesn't seem like it. If this is old game, where's the Vor dungeon? Oh no. Forward. I hope you're talking like in Quake. Oh. Remora dies. Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? Alright. That warrants a save. That warrants a save. He fucking stood there and took it. Ooh. Too far away? What am I too far away from? What is this? I'm terrified. What was that noise? That's the wrong button. F11. Okay. Interesting. So I don't know what this does, but it's scary. What's the condition of the axe? I hope it doesn't break soon. I actually don't know. Let's press the correct button so we can check. Steel War Axe, we're still at 85%. One of the Famicom Megami Tensei games literally has a Vor dungeon. That doesn't surprise me at all. Let's see. Excuse you, you're not allowed to run away from me. Ooh! Our dodging skill increased. Another Dote Sigil. Well, we killed another Dremora that cast a spell at us, so I think that warrants yet another save. Dude. Making progress! We're kicking ass. I'm curious how long this floor is gonna be. If this ends up being like a... like, it's almost been 2 hours. I think if we come across the end of the floor anytime soon, I'll be kind of surprised. Hey! Can I climb? No, we need levitation, don't we? The Vermi peers at you, then beckons it as if to speak with you. Okay, dude! You can't be like, oh yeah, come on over, and then fucking ambush me! Rude as fuck, dude. Running low on saves. I mean, I'm just gonna start saving over the older stuff. In the absolute worst case scenario, I will have completely fucked myself and need to restart the entire game. And, you know what? So far, I've been having a good time with it, so that doesn't sound like the most awful thing in the world, even if I would rather avoid it. SMD moment. He really did. I saw a post somebody made online earlier today where it was, I want to say they were playing SMT3, and I don't know this for certain, but basically they walked into a dungeon and immediately got killed, and it was just over. Like, they got one shot by an enemy in the dungeon because the game just decided, you know what, it's time. Death? Kill? Pain? Hurt? Ouch, ouch, ouch? Vatasha? Trinell? Can you take me to Vatasha Trinell? Ooh, please die! Well, that didn't work out for him. Let's talk to this one. Okay, so there's something behind me that's killing me. It's probably up on the thing. The magic items are used by double-clicking them in your inventory. Oh, okay, okay. We love jumping people. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's check our inventory real quick. What are the magic items that we have? Cure poison, we don't care too much about right now. Cape of warning. What was that cape I was... or the other... is it just... was that the cape of warning? I imagine... that this... cape of... or the Helm of Resolve... it doesn't seem like it's improved my willpower or anything. Oh, okay. Encumbrance, 140. We have some insanely high melee skill. We got 70 crit and 71 axe. Yeah, that's the guy who's been fucking killing me. Come here, you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, Nocturne will just randomly do that. Did it to me once. It's not common, but with a 60+ hour JRPG, that's a lot of time for it to happen. That is true. Take us to the female. They're League of Legends players. They can't communicate. They just sneer and spit. You know what? I believe it. It was me once, you know? Who up battling they spire. OMG me. I gotta... you know what? I think I just need to fucking... I think I just need to kill... I think I just need to use an arrow. Oh, it broke again. Hold on. It broke again. My mouse was gone, which tells me that it's just broken. That's so unfortunate. So for spellbook, the first button is just your icon button, nothing more. Then what looks like button 2 is delivery method, like touch.
I recall the
Oh
story
god,
of
why are
the
you?
recovery of the Battlespire, as it was told to me by the son of old Khmer.
I need this to show up properly. Okay, there we go. Boom. Delivery method, self-touch, single target creature range, area around self, area at range. The third button is damage type, fire, ice, poison, electricity, and magic. Early game is going to be hell for you with this build. I believe it. I 100% believe it. I also believe it's probably still totally beatable. I'm just a stubborn motherfucker. We're gonna swap over. This guy's got a lot of health. Got some arrows. We like those. Spell absorption. Ooh, spell absorption. Hold on. That might be important here. Iron Greave. The Iron Greave and the Steel Greave is exactly the same. Oh, hello. Ooh. It's looking like we have one hit point, guys. Steel longbow, iron shortbow. I think the steel longbow is better, and we're just gonna take that instead. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize that that area would be dangerous. Alright, well. 1 HP and a dream, baby! Oh my god, we're so fucked. Can you let us in on the secret? Potions are very scarce early game. He has no HP regen or restoration spells, and he's heavily invested in melee. I mean, yeah. I thought I looked for restoration spells, and I didn't see any in the character creator. But that might be because my skill wasn't high enough or something. Oh, he just deletes me. Alright. Can I jump up here? Doesn't seem like it. Final way to miss spells is the det button, which changes how it acts when it collides with the world. It explodes on contact, bounces off walls and floors, but detonates on enemies. Bounces along the floor and waits till stationary and explodes on enemies. So it's like grenades then. Oh, hello. Potion of Etherealness. Potion of Cure Health. We got some health, nice. I found another of those damn things like the ones which are blocking the Weir Gate, and a little Daedra went straight by it. I think he's got some sort of special charm or something that lets him through. I sure can't get past. Oh, and here's another hint for you. There's a big gem thing just near here. Heals you right up. Boy, was I glad to find it. Oh, shit! Hold on. Just near here, you say. A big gem thing, you say. big gem thing nearby. Apparently. I'm very curious what that is. I wonder if etherealnesses go through that wall where you found it matters. I mean, maybe? That's actually a good... I mean, I don't know. We weren't able to pass through another wall. Here, let's try it. Not like etherealness has been doing anything else for me. And it doesn't seem to have any effect. I also just noticed that we don't actually have... Can I read this? Know that one of the 5 great anchors that moor the Battlespire in its place and retain the life flood of sustaining mana, without which there would be no light, no life, no being. In the o'erreaching wisdom, the administration has required me, against my every protest and complaint, to affix it to a dreadful device, which you see here before you, whose purpose is to sunder and divide this anchor, and imperil the spire and all who inhabit it. Never divide the anchor. It is the rock upon which all our lives are founded. All anchors must be conjoined to ensure the safety and stability of the spire. Above all, never allow them to be unloosed. Sure destruction shall follow as the Battlespire departs the flux that keeps all sides of nature in unity. Now avaunt and quit this chamber, lest the imp of temptation or some unhappy humor overcome you, and lead you to the path of certain annihilation. And that's from Clarentius. Ooh. Hi, this is my first time watching a stream. What is this? Is it a Daggerfall mod? This, my good friend, is the Elder Scrolls Battlespire. It is an official spin-off game, kind of like in the same vein as Redguard, and is kind of surprisingly good, to be honest. Currently, I'm not 100% on our objectives. I know generally that we want to ascend the spire and defeat enemies. The specifics of how we're going to do that evade me at the moment. Is this going to be the same thing? Okay. So that's the same text, unfortunately. I would really like it to go away. This area... has me kind of curious. I think I came through here before. Oh yeah, one of those buttons I just touched fucking got rid of some shit that I probably didn't want to. Yeah. Alright, and this just opens this door. I don't want to spoil too much because he wants to experience the game. Yes, I do. Let's see. Didn't he say to break the anchor? I mean, Florentius... I mean, the anchors were already broken when we found them, I think. So I've just been pushing the buttons so that they get pushed back together again. My girlfriend, ChatGPT, met my mom, ChatGPT, and dad, ChatGPT, and they aren't getting along? Oh no. For Maktana Greenway Gatekeeper. A few more names for the annals of assizes? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Of entry. I believe these will be the last for today. Samar Starlover, Master of the Serpent Blade. Grad Helfen, Grand Ipsissimus of the Dissolving Fires. Laurentius Velicius, Venerable Artificer, Greybeard, Master of the Hammer and the Harness. Paxty Bitter, Exalted Summoner, Lion Lord Invoker Pursuivant, Vatasha Trinell, Novice. Scribbled in an unsteady hand. The Daedra Prince has forced entry, Battlespire has fallen. Lomagon surrendered the portal keys and he was struck down. I saw others taken. Trust no one. The gate home is sealed by the invader's sigil. The only way out now is the old Star Galley. I tried to guard the anchors, but most were loosed. If you may avenge us, restore the anchors. If you despair, free the last anchors, and die with our enemies. Whoa! That's sick! We can do... Are there multiple endings? Oh shit, that's fucking cool. Battlespire is what happens when you plug a USB into a computer. It'll be okay, we just got a ball and start a deep-seek family. Oh no. Your jump sound is one of the death sounds from Metal Slug and it's throwing me off. It sounds fucking... It sounds like he's being punched in the gut. I don't like it. Battlestar Galactica. I sure hope you come through here. I could use the help. We're in so much trouble. All hell's broken loose here, and the gate home's blocked with some sort of damn thing which hurts to touch. A lot. Have a look around. See if you can find anyone alive to talk to. I'm going to try to get a disguise and get out in the confusion. I'm trying to remember what the instructor always said. Scout the land, eliminate your threats, and gather resources. Or search, slaughter, and steal for short. See if you can keep up. We're getting a real big test, looks like. Well, it sure is a big test, huh? I think part of what annoys me is that I lost like half of my hit points to touching this thing. He experiences pain when jumping. Consult a doctor if this pain lasts more than 4 hours. I imagine each of these has an anchor associated with it. This one I know we did. This ends with the that one Dremora we talked to. This is where Clarentius is. This room I don't exactly understand the purpose of. This is where another Dremora is that I wasn't able to kill. I kind of think we go... I kind of want to go this way and see if we can find our way over here. We joining the SSS. Search, slaughter, and steal, baby. Alright, is this the... This might actually be faster. We're getting a real big test, looks like. How naive. So we come down here. This takes us south. And this should be new stuff that we haven't seen yet. Not quite. Oh shit. Kill? Maybe if I kill you more gooder. Telling blow. I wonder how much faster I could swing if I had high speed. Potion of Restoration. Spell points restored. I gotta remember that Restoration is for spell points, not for health. Iron War Axe. Iron Greave. What's... We should have another axe that I kept in backup, right? Is it also an Iron War Axe? Iron Battle Axe. Alright, we're gonna take the War Axe instead. We're using two-handed axes. That's fucking... Oh, fuck! Invisible enemies! I didn't even consider that they might be invisible in here. Okay, hold on. We have a spell for this. Hold on. Save. Yeah, we can just leave that title the same. Go to F12. Let's take a look at our detect invisibility. It's just the symbol. I see there's a big, looks like dragon corpse? That's terrifying. Turning enemies into beanbags. Battlespire taxidermy. I'm so glad I saved because we got jumped from behind again. Oh boy. Let's just check out the skull. Cog footlock reciprocation. They're casting at me! They're casting at me now! Fuck! I don't even see them! Looking through the wiki, some of the female pants are literally just thongs. Nice! That's kind of sick. They came up from behind. It sure felt like it. If I look at this... This room is fucking huge. I'd like to be able to see the whole thing. Okay. Well, that's the Dremora who we've been getting got by. The darkness is speaking, Daedra! Oh god, it's doing it again. This is gonna be a regular feature of this game, I can tell. Where, because I die too many times and have to load too many times, it just breaks and doesn't enjoy that. Shot on your back even? Oh no. No, no. Don't say it like that. That makes it sound worse.
I recall the story.
I recall the story too. Alright. I think our... I think what we want to do... And we don't really need... In the darkness somewhere... Actually, if I just go... Maybe we can use that spell absorption potion. And maybe it'll help. I think it did help, actually. Unfortunately, we're just not able to dodge enough attacks. I'm curious if there's like a... I kind of want to try to find that, that gem thing. I think you just need to charge him. That might be... It's worth a shot, if nothing else. Charge! He was hoping I didn't drink it, like, way too early. I'd imagine it works for a little bit of time, though. Yeah, it just instantly gets me. It might be... I don't know if it works, like, in Daggerfall still. It might, where, like, since I don't have enough, I don't have enough spell points to actually absorb it, I might just not... It might just not be doing anything. Let's see, do I have... something I can do to expend. Here, if I just do like that. Just use a few of these things so that we can actually absorb this. Oh, we got him. Iron dagger and a sigil amulet. Well, we killed him. So that's worthy. That's worthy of another save. We're gonna just call this one. Still need that crystal, yo. Well, I guess yo doesn't show up, but you know what I mean. I said it, so you hopefully understood. Spell absorption potion was the way to go. Alright, what did this say? I'm being attacked at the moment. Let's read what this says. Scrawled hastily on a page from a log journal. 6th moon. Alas, the Battlespire appears to be falling into the hands of evil. Their many attempts in the past have failed until now. Dagon seems to have new minions at his side this time. These new horrors are not at all too powerful beyond our magics and weaponry, but their numbers are feverishly great. We grow low on supplies and soldiers for this holdout. I fear the worst. 8th moon. I have presented to the few remaining battle mages my last hope plan. I will fight my way out of the bowels of the Battlespire, where I will mount Dragon Paper, my dragon companion. From his lair, we will take flight. Since the Weregate has been taken, teleportation is not possible. Only Popper can make such a journey to the Imperial Palace. There we will report the evil infection and return with a regimental force of rescue. May the powers be with me. It is as I feared. A carcass is all I have come to find. They have sealed the main gate so Popper could not escape. I am not sorrowful, though. I will be eternally reunited with Dragon Paper. Hope for the living is lost. My name is Samar Starlover. Tell my sister I am dead, and if all the seas were ink, I could not write enough how I shall miss her. Dude, that was kind of beautiful. If all the seas were ink. Ooh, got him. Our dodging skill increased too. Alright. We got that. Still need that crystal. Let's do... Real quick, let's teleport. So we're back here. It's still needing more? It seems like we... How many pieces of this do we need? 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. My mere existence is a herald whether I like it or not type shit. Yeah. Oh, shit. We need... This is another of those things that we have to keep together. My number is feverishly great too, baby. So gird your loins. Oh god. Let's see. Where is this crystal that that lady was talking about? Let's go back to this room here. I don't want to see... I looked at this already, right? Yeah. Kind of crazy that there's two things right there. That sound effect is scary. Hey, quick question. Battlespire's son or Shadowkey daughter? Probably Battlespire's son? I haven't played Shadowkey. Neither of these things sound negative, though? Isn't it usually something like... Where my hug at, son, or thought daughter? That's an unsettling ass noise in the dark. Yeah, it is. They're so scary. And this is, I don't have the spell absorption. I don't think I got hit with a spell there. I think he just fucking smacked me. How do we get up there? How do I restore my health? Honestly, that's what I need to find out. Alright, I think I was on oh shit. Apparently this game's multiplayer was really unpopular, but no one will tell me why. Are you sure that it wasn't just that the game itself was unpopular, and the multiplayer happened to be an aspect of it? I can see myself enjoying this with friends. But it does also seem kind of... jank. You picked a 1 HP run. I guess so. You're right, should have been Elder Scrolls Blade son or Redguarded daughter. Probably Blade's son. Hopefully he can afford it. That's the one that we want to stay. Probably because of one-shots. I mean, maybe? I feel like getting one-shot is not something that has happened in this, to me in this run, though. The only reason that I'm dying in one shot is because I'm fucking... because I have no health left. I took many hits before this. Hey, is the Daggerfall guy? Yeah, it's me. I wonder if... oh, you know what would suck? If it turns out that the health crystal she's talking about is like up there somewhere. Is she with the Redguard just to piss you off, or is it love? Oh! Another cog. Okay. Well, if they're gonna chase me down here, that gives us a reason to believe we can get the jump on this guy. No! Don't cast at me! I'm trying to approach you! Could be both and neither. Battlespire Unity when? That is, honestly, so far, that is my, that would be fun, I think. I think getting Battlespire, a Battlespire Unity conversion would be pretty sick. It did the thing again. I mean, so far, the worst part about the game, honestly, is just not knowing, it's skill issue stuff. Not knowing what I should be doing, what is the optimal strategy and shit like that. Like, the game itself is it's actually incredibly engaging. And I don't know how much of my Daggerfall knowledge actually transfers over, you know, functionally. But it has been, like, so far, like, it has felt pretty good. Like, obviously, not knowing how to heal is a bit of an issue. Not realizing how important, like, trying to, like, not realizing how important actually securing a restoration, skill is. I almost, man, I think if I was gonna make another build now, I think I'd probably try to make a build that uses that has like innate spell absorption or something. Because in Daggerfall that was incredibly strong, incredibly overpowered. Yeah, because even what is it called? Even strafing against them, at least with our current speed, we don't have enough that we can reliably dodge the spells. This game is kind of weird, not gonna lie. It is a little bit weird. Learning curves and inference gaps exists. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am not very good at filling those inference gaps. God damn. I'm convinced that if I can get this guy in melee, I have a very, very decent chance I can actually beat him. Just because I have such high axe skill. But because we have no health, we can't actually get close to it. Oh, he came from above, did he? We like curves and gaps. We do like curves and gaps. Damn it. I reloaded too many times too quickly. It's such a... It's... I think once I figure out how to get my health back, I am going to be cooking. As soon as I find whatever health crystal that they were talking about, it's gonna be over for these Daedra. Are you trying? You play too much. I mean, I don't know how to. I don't know how else to beat this guy, and I'm not really sure where else to explore. Because, like, I've been into most of these other areas. This one I could probably be more thorough with, but it seemed like it was mostly just an empty room and then the cog. I might also be able to just take the cog that I got off of that scamp and go back here. But I don't know, even if I do that, I don't know for sure that I'm going to be able to survive whatever the hell awaits me afterwards. Hey Kermit, what do you think about axes? The axe is my preferred method of cleaving one's foes in twain. It goes quite well with the long blade skills. Unfortunately, I am a little bit tapped for my energy and don't really know what the best way to take out these enemies is. I don't know. I was trying to come up with something funny and I don't know if it worked. The accent is silly. In Twain. In Mark Twain. Let me see. This leads into that little room. That's not a surprise. It is cool to see that Jordan B. Peterson is an Elder Scrolls fan. Oh no. You gotta wash your penis, guys. If you don't wash your penis, how can you clean your room? Why are you in Mark Twain? Is it a Vor dungeon? Oh no. Boing. Alright. This is another area that we can check out. Let's see. Let's go down this hallway, because we haven't been down this way yet. See if there's anything that we can learn here. Big gulp dungeon. Iron War Axe. Well, we don't need it. Is this good? 5 great anchors. Yep. Oh, whoops, Okay, we are gonna reconnect it. I wonder if I reconnect all 5 of them. That's, let me think. So, this is 1, 2... There was a third one... I want to say there's a third one in here somewhere? No, that's where TV is. I know that I've seen 3. Maybe 4? I wasn't keeping track. If you don't wash your penis, Nern will be engulfed by oblivion. Meta-ironic brain rot, good company. Alright, let's see. We can leave this name the same as well. If you don't wash your beans, how can you have any pudding? Oh boy. There's something scary in there. Howdy everybody. How you doing, Basset Zor? Basit Zotar. Sorry, I can't do that. We spoken to any hungry crystals yet? No. Unless you mean this guy. Tell me where Yatasha Trinell is. I'll spare you your miserable life.
Girly? Girly gone, flesh bit.
Well, that's unfortunate for you. If she was alive and you could tell me where, maybe I wouldn't have had to kill you like that.
You what? How here? You Trinell thing? Rishal what Trinell thing?
Look upon me and know your doom. Touch not Yatasha Trinell, or I shall shatter your skin and feed you its steaming contents. Never mind. I got. He got me! This is bullshit. If you don't wash your penis, the Emperor's Gundam will come to kill you. I think that was this one. The Ideal Masters were introduced in this game. It's so wild they brought them back in Dawnguard. That is one of the few things I know about this game, is that it is the game that introduced the concept of the Ideal Masters. We haven't heard anything about them yet, so I'm curious how they factor in. I don't need this yet. All we've been told, really, is that Mehrunes Dagon has,
Nasty mankin, die!
has invaded the Battlespire. Alright, we got that one. These guys are chilling, waiting for us, so we're just gonna go ahead and abuse that.
Why me? Hates mankin jabber jabber. Girly?
See, if you had just told me, I wouldn't have to kill you like this, dude. It's embarrassing for all of us, man. Like, I can't believe you're doing this. You're making me do this to you.
Yeah? You what? How here? You Trinell thing? Rishal what Trinell thing?
Isn't Daggerfall a plot exactly that, through the Emperor's Gundam? Kind of. It is basically like you have to find Tiber Septim's totem, quote unquote, you know, and you got to hand it off to his like what's a funny way to say next of kin or whatever that implies that they touch his penis. But yeah, and they will and then that is how it works. It's technically a golem by definition. If I'm not mistaken, the letter says that Numidium is, it says it is a 1,000-foot golem atronach or something of the sort, automaton. Like it uses multiple different words. So it is like whatever your preferred method of referring to it. I am not a female. I'm going to insult this one. He hit me. Having 1 health is really making all of the combat more difficult. I need to find that crystal that lady was talking about so that I can get a full health restore. I don't imagine it's the purple crystals that we saw, because I touched them before, or I tried to touch them before, and it didn't seem like they did anything. You land a telling blow. Scamp dies. Good. Fuck him. Okay, it's not a Gundam. It's the Big O. Big O! It still needs a controller, but it's because Atronach lore is that they are a collective, not a singular entity, so the bigger they are, the more spirits. Maybe you can etherealness into that circle of walls? Maybe? Let's see. Alright. Let's see if I can... Can't interact with it, so let's... No, it doesn't seem like it does anything. I'm very curious what etherealness is actually supposed to do. It still needs a controller because it's, but it's because Atronach lore is they are a collective, not a singular entity, so the bigger they are, the more spirits. I'm not 100% on exactly the lore on that. I know that Numidium has at least Tiber Septim, Zurin Arctis, and I believe Ismir is a third soul. Your health. They are kind of like the thing that make up the spirits that make up Numidium's core, and then become Tiber Septim, or like Talos rather. They become Talos. Talos, oh Talos. I can't carry any more stuff, apparently. Well, let's just drop this helmet then. Balgroof. Oh, Balgroof. We got a lot of arrows. Or not a lot, but you know. Are the writings of Vivek pure propaganda? Oh, yeah. Hello. Alright, let's see. Regular pants. We have pants, guys. We've done it. We keep finding just a little bit of health as we go along. Let's see, what are we... Okay, so we found our way back into this room. We found our way back. Numidium is more like a Voltron than a Gundam. That's kind of funny. Kim being weird is an understatement. Yes, that is definitely true. Some of the floating purple crystals give mana, some give health. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I'm gonna have to try touching some of those again. My girlfriend did too much coke and Tibered her septum. You are no longer freeballing. No more Nord Dong. Good day, Rag. Quick question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Go back to Rapture, you fucking old man. How you doing, Redbird? The problem with the writings of Vivek is that they're both completely true and absolute bunk at the same time, because Dagoth fused two timelines together. Oh, shit. That sounds confusing as fuck. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Let's see. There's certainly stuff that we don't care about. Iron Dagger, don't need it. Javelins, don't need most of them, I don't think. Honestly? Steel pauldrons. What the fuck? Oh, hello. I didn't see you there before. Vermi! Dropkicks big head out of the sphere. How you doing, QV Shadow? Didn't you make it so you can't even wield swords or maces? Yeah. I made it so that I couldn't wield swords and maces. I think the logic behind having them... Get you. The logic I had when I picked them up was that I thought that there was I thought maybe there would be a shop or stores or something. Knowing that that's not the case, I haven't, I just haven't gone back and tried to, clear my inventory. That sounds confusing as fuck. Sums up all of Elder Scrolls lore. Apparently the God of Time is bad at their job because they do stuff like warp in the West just to mess with historians. That shit's fucked up, man. There sure seem to be things summed up. Yes, there are. What does this say? I've heard that one of the battle mages is still alive. Clarentavius, I think. I haven't seen him, but then I haven't had time to look for any secret doors or anything. They wanted him because of some machine or other that's broken. Oh, and Methat seems to be the one who's being left in charge if you're interested. Stay close if you need me. Well, I'd love to stay close. Unfortunately, you have not given me much of an opportunity to find you. Meow. Spare axe, just in case. Still have our Cape of Warning. Alright, now that we've done that, let's save over this one again. Good, didn't notice you streaming. TES accidentally made the most realistic religion in history with Almsevia, with the revisionism and the borrowing from previous beliefs and ruling class manipulating it. It really is like that IRL. It is certainly, like, the most interesting religion, I think. At least in... one of the most interesting ones in fiction, I would say. I think one of the things a lot of people complain about with Elder Scrolls is like the unreliable narrator stuff for like the historical accounts. But I really like that they're written to be like from the perspective of like a country's historians, where it's like they're not really interested in they're not interested in the truth, but their biases lead them to make certain decisions and frame things in a particular way. And this goes back as far as even as far as like Daggerfall. I didn't read any of the books in Arena, so I wouldn't know if they did that there as well. But like with the War of Bettany, there are two different books that tell the same story from two different sides of the war. And I think that like having that dichotomy there is really interesting. Oh, caught me off balance, did it? It is a good thing that I save as often as I do. Holy shit. Basically being so full of himself, he imposed his will on the eldritch entity that created the world. Ah yes, the Godhead. No! Stop doing this to me, Battlespire. This is probably my least favorite part of the whole thing, is just that because it's a little bit jank, it doesn't play nice when you reload it too many times. Oh, you touched my mantella. Let me show you my totem. Oh my god. I love how the Elder Scrolls writers could use dragon breaks to justify retcons. It is a extremely narratively convenient tool, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, we built in retcons to the story.
I recall the story of the recovery of the Battlespire.
Unreliable narrator protagonist game. In the event it's revealed that the whole game didn't happen the way you remember it, and actually you missed every single input and you stink. Damn, that's fucked up. The power of the God Hand. I recall Baron Zaya gives you a quest to retrieve a slanderous copy of her biography. Yeah, there's the, that's another one, right? With the real Baron Zaya versus the biography of Baron Zaya. Steel gauntlets. Well, these steel gauntlets have better AC. I don't know what this resolve thing does. New gloves. I am glad I saved again. Fucking hell. Dies whim whim. Dragon's Dock totems. Isn't that how people work, though? It is. Gosh, eat cock. Baron Zaya's favorite. I don't know. In the account, I recall her saying that it was painful. You know, because it was thorny. Wow, another soul playing Battlespire on the same day? It's gonna rain fire. Is it? This guy's freaking out. Rippin' pepperoni. Potion of invisibility. Resolve is spell resistance. Oh. But you need to activate it. I mean, that makes sense. I kind of assumed Resolve would be a flat bonus to my willpower. But I guess spell resistance also makes sense. You're the only person on Twitch playing it. Very popular game. Oh yeah, I know. Only the most popular games on this channel. Definitely never anything jank and weird. Or, God forbid, fucking old. Baron Zaya is the Mia Khalifa of the Elder Scrolls universe. Oh god, that is a fucked up way of putting it. We are unfortunately struggling quite a bit. I need to find one of those purple crystals. Maybe I should just... The only one that I know of off the top of my head how to get to is kind of a ways away. And I don't even know if it does what I think it does. Language learners, when they are told that resolve does not mean does not refer to completing a puzzle a second time. Yes, please resolve this puzzle. Oh fuck, I ran into a wall. It could be Magica or health. I never found a way to tell them apart. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go try to touch that, that crystal then. I'm gonna go find the one that I know. Looking around Reddit, apparently on floor 1, there's a guaranteed healing item spawn. There's supposed... we did see that... We got that letter, that we found that letter that said that there was a, that said as much. It's a matter of knowing where it is, I think. Maybe it's... I'm gonna go back to where that letter was and see if I can find it. Touch a crystal just for a little pep. That's the health potion by the Dremora, right? I mean, we found a few health potions. This is not where I need to go. I think that leads back to the big room. Not this. Resolve is a colloquial quirk that that people say for tasks that assume everyone is done in some manner or form. Is that true? I assume that means there's nothing in there. Probably because I looted it all last time I came through. I wonder if you could die to elevator bosses in this. I want to say that it was this one. Oh, you don't activate it, you walk into it. Oh my god. Okay, well... now that we have a bunch of health again... so much health, I know, right? I didn't know it was legal for you to have this much HP. We started out with, like, 90. And I lost, like, half of it to touching the thing in the middle when I wasn't supposed to. You don't have a heal spell? No. You're on the first level and struggling? Don't worry, it only gets worse each level. Oh, no. I don't have a heal spell, unfortunately. I didn't see one when I was making my character. But I suppose that's on me, or maybe I saw it and discounted the necessity for it because I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to rest, like in basically every other game. I guess the other one that I don't remember resting is Redguard. You missed it probably because of the name. Is it like Balina's Antidote or something like that? Or Balm or whatever? Healing spells are for people who miss input. It's okay, we have faith, just like Siphon Filter. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna save this. I have to crush you. Holy shit. You are hurting. That was fucking rude, dude. You did so much damage. Incomparable hewing. No wonder he did so much damage. This sword kicks ass. Unfortunately, I can't use it. That was a mana gem. And that's a health gem. Okay. Well, we killed it. Fuck yeah. So, Rag in chat, will Elder Scrolls 6 do justice to the culture of Hammerfell and its people, its sword singers, myths, or just be used to Redguard a Nord Maiden for ESG score? I imagine it's probably just going to be it's gonna be probably a totally okay game. I imagine it'll be one of those things where, like, if you were really interested in Hammerfell and like were invested in the lore, it'll probably be a huge disappointment. But if you aren't that, it'll probably just be another thing. Another Elder Scrolls game. I think this is where I saw the first of crystals. Maybe. Now you're seeing the cruel part of the game's gameplay cycle, and just it dangles just enough hope to hook you in. Magic is for nerds with bug light stabs. We are War Axe Chads. Damn right. Elder Scrolls V wasn't that great, IMO. I don't disagree. I think that there's a lot with Skyrim to criticize. I do think that it's a bit much to say it's an actively bad game. I know that that's a fairly popular opinion, but it's not one that I share. They said there would be boobies. Where are the boobies? We haven't run into any Daedra Seducers yet, so probably when we find them. Lighting me on fire. See how the CPU handles it? Look down. Oh, that's rude. I liked parts of 5, but most of 5 was not great. I really liked when I played through it, but I also played through it, like, as my second one. Come on. Don't be cruel now. Caught me off balance, did you? God damn. This guy's got a lot of health, or I'm getting incredibly unlucky with my damage rolls. Die, please. Oh god. No. You don't get to run away now. There we go. Alright, what do we got? A staff. Silver Greave. Well, silver's better than steel. And that. Surely you do not accuse Ragnarok of being an AI. What? I am no such thing. Skyrim is for the Nords. What else would I do to test out and destroy an AI such as yourself? How about just not destroy me? How about be nice to me? Is this... Let's see. Okay. So this leads into here. We have what I believe to be the last cog, too. So I'm wondering if maybe... Knocked from my hand, that's not good. Is this just a guaranteed hit? Let's see. Our weapon got knocked from our hand. So let's take the iron battle axe. Potion of Restoration, some steel arrows. So restoration, we gotta remember, is not for our HP, but for our spells. Oh, and we can just get our axe back. Sweet. It literally just goes to the floor. Man, this feels like the kind of thing that you could put on like a fucking Elder Scrolls Jeopardy game. Like, oh, which Elder Scrolls game is the first one to introduce knocking weapons out of your enemy's hands? And people will be like, oh, it must have been Skyrim, because you had the shout that would do that. You know, and I don't remember it happening in other things. You know, maybe your weapon was destroyed, but never completely, like, never, like, thrown from your hands. Okay, so I think every single rapid sound that happens when you're moving back from your enemies is a separate attack missing. That's crazy if true. That's so many attacks. Is there any reason to go on top of the dragon statue? It doesn't seem like there is. But if I was a game dev, I'd hide something on top of it. I'd be like, there's definitely nothing up here, guys. Don't worry about it. Well, it's looking like there's nothing up here, guys, so let's not worry about it. That said, this is fucking cool. In Before Dead. Elder Scrolls Jeopardy would kick ass. I made one to play with my friends a while back. I never actually ended up doing anything with it because I'm like the only person who's played anything more than Skyrim. Well, that's not technically true anymore. Like at the time that was the case. I have one friend who I managed to convince to play Daggerfall. He has not beaten it. And I have one friend who has played Oblivion and Oblivion Remastered. So that's cool. Next goal is to get them to play fucking Skywind, I guess, because the odds of getting them to actually play Morrowind is low. Morrowind still had the best conception for magic, even if it would really would have to be tweaked to not basically make you god instantly. Yeah, I mean, Morrowind, that's kind of it's a little bit of the problem with magic in the early Elder Scrolls games. Like, up until Oblivion, really, and even Oblivion a little bit. But like like up until Morrowind, if you used magic, you could achieve godhood fairly quickly. I mean, like in Daggerfall even, I find myself trying to limit the use of magic because it's just so easy to become overpowered. I looked away for a moment and I thought I saw a TIE fighter. It was not a TIE fighter. It was a dragon. Morrowind is about the missions, not the difficulty scaling. The running errands sim. That is the wrong button. Where the fuck am I? I need to go south. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat screaming in the bathroom. I set fire to the rain. Alright, let's get our happy asses back out here. Okay, not quite short. I am so excited. Where is this? We need to go to the north from here. I think it's that entrance. We're gonna put the last, what I believe to be the last cog in, but I thought the third one was the last one, or I thought the second one was the last one and the third one. So maybe there's a fifth one that I'm just not sure about. Hey, don't touch the blue thing. Yeah, let's not touch the blue thing. No particular reason. Alright. So there's almost definitely a fifth one, then. Shirt of Masterful Unseen Wisdom. Yeah, sure, I'll just take that from this guy.
You again? Why is the anchor still intact? Have you learned nothing?
What was I supposed to do
Are
again?
you deaf as well as witless? Let me try very small words. Use the password. Use the teleporter. Go to my chambers. Go to my chambers. Go to my chambers. Are you...
Alright, I get it. But where are your chambers, good sir? I hear that fucking sound and I'm like expecting fucking what are they called? I'm expecting bad guys galore. Fantasy game where your alchemy and completion of nobleman's quests is interspersed with being hunted by TIE fighters and World War II Stukas. What the fuck? This button. We're gonna cast our teleport spell, and we're gonna cast an anchor right here. Okay, so real quick, I want to look at my map. So right here is one, two, and then there's a third, one, two, and there was a third one somewhere. I want to say right, two. I don't remember where the other anchors are. I need to like go through and look at them all again. Also, justice for Screaming Cat with nothing to complain about. No justice. No justice, none. Nothing in here. Nothing in any of these. Iron Cuirass, okay. That's why if you ignore bugs and cheese, the customizing aspect of Morrowind really should have been fleshed out and retained in some manner. It was all about trade-offs, which is why it was abusable. Yeah. Very abusable. Very. What is it, buddy? You're screaming for nothing. I want to complete one floor of this. I feel like we're pretty close. Alright, where have I not fully explored? There seems to be something over here, maybe? Because I know this is like where the Star Galley is. All of this I've been through. This I've been through. This I went through. So, I guess, see if we can find something to do there. I'm biased for Morrowind because I played it in my formative years. Yeah, I didn't have a playthrough of Morrowind under my belt until like 2019 or some shit. Oh, hello. Okay, we got that one. I'm very curious now because I saw that door open, though it might have just gotten closed by. Okay, so there's definitely something to do there. We know for a fact there's something to do there. I could have sworn I touched it a few times. I touched the different walls and none of them opened. But, oh god damn it. I could have sworn I touched the walls a few times when I first came through and none of them opened. But this time they opened. Probably because I had to find enough of those anchors or whatever. You mind if I start looking up a guide to give you hints and go forward, or prefer me not to? I think probably not for now. Like, if I get really stuck and and truly have no idea where to go, then I'll probably just look something up myself. But as it is, like, there's still, like, I still have ideas. I still got some idea where places I could check out. Okay, I think it was this one. Alright, touch this, yeah. Alright, let's cast our frickin' F12. Cast our teleport spell. We'll anchor. Only if you feed him incorrect information. Suffer, Dremora. Grants the cat lightning breath so it can zap me? No. Got it, I won't. Yeah, don't... I am here to vibe. And figure out what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Part of the fun is in some of the discovery. Alright, so... We're in this room. Let's do this making progress. Okay, we have a little bit more health than the first time. Not a whole lot. A little bit. Iron arrows. Let's see if we can save this progress. And we're gonna swap over to our many arrows, I think. I hope he used up his magicka just now. Ah. Lol. Surely. We're doing it, slowly but surely. Ah, he died. How many of these do we get back? 12? Dude, that kicks ass. That kicks ass. And this is the next door. Dude, we didn't even lose that much health. Armbands. Missile weapons seem kind of strong. I reckon that if fantasy games were real, no dungeon could remain for 1,000 years without being fully looted 20 times over. True. Whack-a-mole sim. Guide says there are 5 gears. Now, is that correct or am I lying? Oh, I don't know! I would so want to be Chaos, just one who gives just enough info to help, but give him, makes him suffer a lot of backtracking. Oh. Fuck. It is a good thing. I say it every time. It's a good thing I saved. Backtrack troll. None of it's being guarded by Dwemer killbots. Oh god. I hope it's not being guarded by Dwemer killbots. I got insta-killed. Oh, dude. Do I have a spell resist potion or something? I should, right? Or no, I don't have a not a resist potion, but I have the helmet. I have the helmet that I should be using. Missile weapons are from what I can read. Okay, hold on. Yeah, 10. Oh. Go down. Hello? Kill? You guys are fucking with me! Got him! Got him, dude! Take these. This one. Back the way we came. That's the first one, I think. Oh boy. We're doing it slowly but surely. Such a slap fight, ADD Daedra. Melee seems more powerful if you solve your skill issues about hitting. I am awaiting a sociology book. Soon I'll be able to tell you if we truly live in a society or not. Is that how it is? You need a book to tell you whether you live in a society? damn it! Why won't you die? I love the guards. The guards in Oblivion sound so fucking good. Well, what is society? Enter advanced literature. A society is whatever I define a society as. That's why it's so easy for me to decide what a society is. What is fun is that they can say they haven't even gotten hit by them. Let's see. Did I loot this already? Oh, I did not. We got a little bit more health. Just a little bit. Damn it! I think Greg is dead. I'm a little bit dead. Just a tad. You can lead a man to a city, but that doesn't ensure civility. Oh, damn it. I really do. Oh, I feel like we're getting really close to the end of this floor. Does anybody happen to know, like... I mean, I know that the estimation, according to how long to beat, is like 13 hours or so. I'm curious, like, if they're, like, split up into a certain number of floors or something. I'd imagine it's floors. Or, like, levels or something. I was saying they can say the "why won't you die" line even if you haven't taken a hit from them. Oh. Oh god, where did he go? Damn it. 8 floors here? I see. Well, at this pace, we're gonna be here for fucking 20 hours or more. Those demons are some happy guys. Are they? You think so? Ooh. Ah, we get it. We got him. We got him. Iron gauntlets. Our steel gauntlets are better. And this is the last section of this thing. Oop, that's the wrong button. Your health, cause damage. You know, I don't know what I expected. I think I was kind of expecting it to be like a poison. Like, oh, it applies to my weapon or something, surely. But no, it's literally just... It's literally just, fucking... Like, oh, no, drink this to take damage. Like, what? Why? Why would I do that? Iron Dagger of Masterful Swift Blade. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that I could do that before. I probably should have double-checked that, but you can actually make the jump even further by, like, walking forward a little bit. The game likes to do a bit of trolling. Just a bit. So we'll take the Cure Health and leave the other one. Still nothing that we care about, no matter how many times I check it. Okay, well that was my own fault. I committed to a jump that I knew was sketch. The game likes to do so much fucking trolling. Does this game actually crash when you die, or is reloading DOSBox faster than watching the game over? The game doesn't crash when I die. What happens is, sometimes, it gets rid of my mouse, which, for obvious reasons, makes it incredibly difficult to do anything. So the solution is to reset the game. Okay, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I just got knocked backwards. The groan of pain during each jump is real. Like, see, right here. Now, the thing is, right, like, my mouse is gone, right? So, I can press, S, L, and then I can, load, like this. But if I do this, it's gonna be completely fucked, as you can see. And so, I have to close the game instead, and, reset it. Also, I believe that's the best heal you've gotten. Probably. It's not terribly difficult to get a better heal.
I recall the story of the recovery of the Battlespire, as it was told to me by the son of...
Alright. Load saved game! I'm gonna save after picking up the health this time. And, like, before the jump. I know it's, like, fucking no time at all. Alright. Do that. Come to here. And then save. Watch this be like a fucking soft lock somehow. Printing drink this to take damage on alcoholic beverages and cigarette cartons to pander to gamers. See, I didn't let go while I was walking forward. An issue of skill, perhaps. Dude, platforming. I am not good at platforming, even in games where that is like the main mechanic. Alright. Over to here. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. I need to start, like, I need to, like, make saves after every single fucking jump. Just so that I can, like, actually make progress on this. This is fucking stupid. Platformings. You overreached. Yeah, I did. Okay. Do that. Touch this button. And you know what? Now that we've touched that button, we're gonna save. Come to here. We can drop to here. I don't know what to expect down here. Iron Gauntlets of Profane Vitality. Hold on. I don't know what Profane Vitality does. Maybe it heals me? Maybe, let me check my... Well, if it increases my endurance or something, then it is not doing so by very much. Encumbrance rounds. It's health regen? Is it? That's fucking sick. Oh, and then this is where we went to the other place. Only 10 uses? I mean, I wasn't able to use it even once just now. You have to double click to use it? I mean, I tried that. I can try again. I did double click it though, and it didn't work. It's not doing it. Rag, how you doing, Purse? You know what? I might actually have to go back around if I do this. Just woke up and saw you stream. Nice. I hope you slept well. Maybe in the actual inventory box. Yeah, you double click in the inventory like a potion. I mean, I did that. I took it off, I unequipped it, and I put it in the inventory, and it didn't do it either. It didn't do that either. Like here, see? Gauntlets of Profane Vitality. Nothing. Your health has gone up. It might just be a passive regen, because it hasn't taken any of the yeah, it's a passive regen. It's not a. It doesn't require me to actively use it. I don't think. Because like for all of the other items that we've gotten to use, the condition drops immediately. Finally slept through for once, yes. But I had a weird dream that someone broke in. That's terrifying. suddenly the item breaks. I mean, if the item breaks, then it has served its purpose, I think. Let's raise that. We should also just be able to get across here, I think. Let's make a new thing, a new save. Oh, it's not a one-way... Boom. Alright. We're here. Hello, mister. Declines my offer to parlay. Okay. Well, in that case... See, I tried to be nice. I want it on record that I tried to be nice to you. And you decided that you would instead... what is it? Rebuke me? Not that. That's not the word I'm thinking of. You would, spurn me. Well, that's not good. We probably wanted to be on that. It grants the regenerate health buff, which is an extremely slow passive regen. I mean, the fact that we have a regen at all is fucking a huge improvement. I would like to pick this up. Restoration, that's good for our MP. When we eventually get it. Burglar breaks in, sees you sleeping, whispers, "Me breaking in is just a dream," and gives you a forehead kiss! At least I don't have to work. Hell yeah. Okay, so it should be coming back down now. This map looks awesome. I think this looks amazing. Let's make a save. Weird elevator. What time is it for you? For me, it's about 2:30 in the morning, 2:40 in the morning. I'm probably gonna go to bed after stream. Go to sleep. No, this is normal for me. These guys haven't hit me even once, so that's pretty cool. So I'm sure that won't last forever. 1, 2. Iron War Axe of Healing. We're gonna pick that up. In fact, we're gonna replace the other Iron War Axe we have. Oh, did we drop it already? Alright, well, in that case, we're gonna drop these, because we don't need them. We also don't need this. I imagine the Iron War Axe of Healing is, has, like, an active heal component to it. Boom. An iron battle axe, don't care. Potion of restoration. We love our anything that can give us health, to be honest. Which mana could potentially convert to health. Pure health, we want to hold on to. Potion of poison, probably don't want to pick that one up. Potion of Cure Poison we do want to pick up. Potion of Jumping. All of those are things that we want. Alright. Did I loot this? Well, if I didn't, then shame on me. Don't jinx it. By passively increasing, I mean steadily and continually. Imagine being 1 HP in a dungeon and finding an item that passively increases your max HP, but never heals you. Oh, that's fucked up. Healing is cure health, by the way. Yeah, the only reason I haven't used them is because we have the item now. I'm actually curious. What's the condition of it look like? Is it slowly draining? It's not even draining. Like, it just has a passive heal on it. This is gonna be my gloves for the rest of the game. I'm gonna, this is probably gonna kill me, but I want to see what this is. Oh, it didn't kill me. It didn't even do a lot of damage to me, to be honest. Alright. Well, that's all of this. Let me check my inventory again. I don't see any extra... Put this steel pauldron on. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Silver Greave, drop it. Iron Battle Axe, drop it. These will drop. Alright, cool. Done a little bit of inventory management. Curious. This is probably a health gem. You're almost full HP. I know, it's great. A lot of people here are not familiar with D&D. Cure Wounds is the healing term there, too. So looking up more profane health doesn't break, but it's recommended you don't wear them all the time, because attacks can damage and break them. Oh, so it's like any other piece of equipment. I mean, all of the armor that we've had so far, like, if I look... I keep pressing F9... Like, this chest piece that we've had literally since the beginning, because we bought it as part of our build, is still at 95%. Let's see. Where do we go from here? The only place I can see that isn't fully explored is this. There's this weirdness going on here, but I have no idea how to access that. You think Christian marriage allows you to wear only one ring per 2-hand slot because anything more would upset the game balance? I mean, yeah, just look at what happened with, like, Mormons or whatever. Yet again wakes up and starts punching me in the head. But look at me, baby. Not if not if you get to the Mormon Covenant. Exactly. Let's see. Let's check. I still don't understand what he was saying. He said go to my chambers, but I don't know where his chambers are. Can't do anything with that. Masterful unseen wisdom. You know, I'm kind of curious. I suspect that this guy is not who he says he is. I suspect he's not who he says he is. I'm gonna see what happens if I kill him.
You again? Why is the anchor still intact? Are you deaf as well as witless?
Okay, so he's not. I can't kill him, at least not yet. Stacking the loved by partner modifier to increase your stats beyond even the gods. What is this? 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you? I missed some things You missed some things I just noticed with him. I mean, he's asking us why the anchor is still intact. But I almost wonder if the... I wonder if he, like, is like, hey, we need to cut everybody off from this. Where do we... So we go this way. Let's check this area again. Patches from Dark Souls ass character. I hate patches. I know people love to hate patches. I fucking just hate patches. Patches and pate. Awful. I hate them so much. I just think he's an annoying prick. I make it a point to kill him when I can. Oh. We somehow missed this box. Okay, is this an area I was missing? Is this going to an area that is not fully explored? The problem is I feel like I've explored the whole map. So now I'm looking to see if there's anything I missed. I know that there's... I get the sense that there's another cog that I'm missing. But I do remember getting a cog from here. So I'm just double checking, really. I can say you have missed things. I believe that 100%. And I believe that because I haven't completed the level. So those are healing items. I didn't know that before. Let's see. So this is being jank and weird at me. I will say you have missed or may have thrown away an item in this area. I think it's from the top right to the bottom right, since he could path around the map. I missed an item in this area? Is it not this sigil of entry? I have a bunch of these now. These sigils of entry. Like, there was a very important item that I don't think you have anymore, but it helps move the story along. Interesting. I mean... is it supposed to be on the Dremora? I will say, yes, it's one of the Dremora's items. We dropped something important in the dark. Was it like a letter or something? I have a shirt. I'm pretty sure that whatever it was then, I must have picked it up. Can I just say it? Sure, yeah, because now I'm just kind of confused. Where's Flash when you need it? You need his pauldron to show to the mage. Is that what it is? Well, I guess we gotta go looking for our pauldrons again. That's part of moving this along. Is it just because he's, is that the thing that he needed from me? I feel like he wanted, he needed me to... I still haven't used the password yet. Are we sure he is not wearing it? Is it named Oh, so he knows what it's called? I don't know. I think it would be... It's more he thinks it's all doomed and is trying to burn the ship. This is from... Menthat's Pauldron? Wait, so that guy was Menthat's? Or whatever the fuck his name was? Because I'm pretty sure I told him that I was Menthat's fucking lackey or whatever, and he bought that. So I would be surprised if he is Menthat's. Iron Pauldron. You told him you were Lord Rathene's? Is that what I told him? Now I'm gonna have to go check. Because I don't even recognize the name Rathene. Wish these things would disappear if they didn't have. Goes up. Imagine being a lackey instead of in control of your own destiny. Couldn't be me, dude. Over at the chest on the ramp back there. I'm not picking up all of the equipment. I don't have enough. I don't have enough inventory space to do that. Ocean of Confusion. That sounds like a bad thing, and so I won't pick it up. Pauldron is optional. I do. Inside this. Well, then how the fuck do we get in there? Oh, probably this. Okay, never mind, not that. Oh. What on earth? Oh, I probably have to drop in from up top, huh? Ah! Let's see if we can get some aim going. But we gotta aim really low. Yeah, Vermi got in way. Maybe I can get him to accidentally end hero? My arrow hit though. Arrow hits again. You do not have much reaction time. Arrow hits. I'm not hitting very often. Here's a crazy idea. Okay, I knew that the jump was a bad idea. Skydive in and hero another, something I haven't heard in a while. People made they noticed that during the first video I had that popped off. Let's do this with full health. Okay. As the ox turns in plowing... Oh god. I don't know. Okay, so that's the teleporter. Okay. So I accidentally found the teleporter. Restoration, we like that. Password time? Oh boy. Oh, that's right. Fucking I have it with me. It's some word that I can't remember at the moment. Assured stalking. I get the sense this is like a stealth increase or something. I think I... Steel Javelin of Secrets. Don't really need that. Let me see. That's the wrong one. Ah, see, this is the area that I hadn't been to. Okay. Iron shortbow. Well, this one's got better condition. Stalking is plus 10 stealth. Well, hell yeah then. Is this... I landed a telling blow on it. I need to fucking... Where the fuck? There it is. Fuck. That was... Why is this so hard to find? Damn it, I couldn't open my inventory fast enough. I couldn't open my fucking inventory because it's on F10 for some godforsaken reason. So what does end hero mean? It means suicide. Ugh, okay. I get the sense... Oh, man, I've been saying this for like an hour, but I get the sense we're near the end of this fucking floor, finally. Maybe. Potentially. If we don't fuck this up.
I recall the story of the recovery of the Battlespire.
Alright. So, we need to fucking... I kind of want to see if I can get him to kill his friends. Come on. Come on now! Don't be cruel! I need you to be just a little bit too close to your friends and shoot spells at them in a manner advantageous to me and not you. Or, alternatively, if you let my arrows kill you, that'd be swell too. Miss. Total miss. We called the cops. Arrow hit. I think that one was a miss. Come on, man. Oh. Hit his friends and probably himself. We hit him. We just gotta keep hitting him like this. It seems fairly generous with the hitbox. Come on. That was like not even close. Hit. Imagine if that had hit though. Would have been fucking funny. That one hit somehow. I don't know what it hit. I swear, none of this feels like it should hit. Damn, did he cast like 3 spells just now? How many fucking life points does this guy have? I'm gonna give you a bad reaction to Samochi. No arrows to ready. Let's try this healing axe, shall we? Well, that was scary. He hit me with quite a few fucking spells. Where's my axe? Oh god, please. Boom. Armbands. Iron Pauldron of Lord Menthats. Well. Take that. Take all of our arrows back. We did it! We defeated Lord Menthats. Menthats down. Boom, baby! Alright. I think it was, oh god, I don't remember how to spell this word. Where's my... I have it in my inventory. Boostrofeden. 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 What a fucking weird thing. Alright. Since we have that... Oh, hello. We're just gonna go ahead and come in here, loot everything else that we need. Man, we are a couple of unlucky bastards, are we? Aren't we, Imp? Scamp, not Imp. Sword, whatever. What was this called? Assured Sureflight. A Sureflight. Spell resistance. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. I meant to move it into my inventory, but I double-clicked it out of habit. Ooh. There's different items here. Sanguine Red Wisdom. Neat, but not helpful, unfortunately. The man is defeated, but are we victorious? Yes. 100%. Next question. Iron Greave of Sanguine Fleetness. Iron Boots. We're not going to take just normal iron boots. Iron Longbow. Definitely replacing our, I think, Iron Shortbow. Steel boots. Still not as good as our Elven. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, cool. Cool. Sureflight is plus 10 missiles. Well, that is unfortunately not something I'm particularly interested in. It is pretty good, but it seems like maybe it's just because I don't understand skill level factors into this whole thing. But like at least in Daggerfall, skill level didn't affect damage. And since we're basically always hitting, I kind of think that skill level with missile weapons feels a bit pointless. Save this. All right. Kill you. I'm not particularly interested in speaking to scamps. Each one of those teleporters, by the way, goes to a different set of rooms. The man is never conquered. I didn't make anything and just explode. I mean, my dragon can't be controlled. Oh god. We're gonna have to go into each of those teleporters then. Steel Greave. Ah, here it is. Should be the last cog we need. I can't imagine there'd be any more. For the eyes of the exalted Grand Marshal of His August Imperial Highness's legions from the pier of the Twilt Fastness, the Battlemage Clarentavius Valisius. As you read this, I am dead. My life, however, has not been given in vain. I have vouchsafed you one small hope in this tide of despair. The great star galley, wrought by my own hand, still stands ready for your service. It will transport you to the high halls and librarium of the college. Feigning vile possession and fellowship with the enemy, I have contrived to conceal it from them by dismantling my ingenious opening mechanism and hiding away the 5 cogs upon which its workings depend. I leave 1 cog here for you, the others I have cunningly secreted, lol. Assemble the mechanism and you shall gain entry to the Star Galley crib. Beware the one that is named Menthat. He alone, I fear, suspects my ruse and might discover the workings. 1 more criterion must be fulfilled before the Star Galley can convey you to the colleges. Despite my many assertions upon the issue, the galley requires a full puissance of all 5 anchors to pierce the mana streams and win free of its moorings. 1 such anchor is here in my quarters, but if 1 anchor is not conjoined, the galley will lack the power to depart this space. Now listen and pay heed. If you would achieve this undertaking and drive the Dark Ones from our Emperor's sovereign estate, seek out my remains. There you shall find the Typo Sophia, that shields any who possess it from the taking into puppetry that is possession. If you find me yet alive by some miracle, it shall be yours for your great purpose. Infinis, when addressing the burial of these souls fallen here, I pray you remember their valor and their service in the name of the Empire, and forever hold high the name of Battlemage. Alright, well, let's take that with us, in case it ends up being important. That's pretty cool. I managed to sleep and wake up and you're still playing. I mean, I've only been streaming for 4 hours. It's not that long, all things considered. I have gone for quite long on a couple of occasions. Let's see. The August Imperial lives in fear of September. The end of his reign, you say? The Ides of March, right? No matter what you say, he can't be controlled, as I hate people using that to win fights, so I made him immune. What? I sure wish there was a way... Okay, so that does not what I want it to do. Does this... I swear to God, if this gets rid of the buttons... I can't believe I completely missed this. I can't believe I completely missed that. Like, I don't know how many times it must have been on my screen. Dude, I'm always overcomplicating shit for no reason. All right, so we've been into. Where is it? We went in there. We went in there. Check this one. Cure poison. We'll take that. Well, that was rather embarrassing for you, wasn't it? Maybe next time you'll learn to actually know what the fuck you're doing. Don't need steel boots. Iron longbow. Iron cuirass of assured leaping. I imagine that's like a +10 to jumping. And we'll take it. Steel spear, iron claymore, don't need those. Iron gauntlet of sanguine hewing. We'll take this. I don't know what sanguine hewing is, but I imagine it's +10 to axe, which would probably be useful. Hewing is long blades, I see. Dun, dun, and then this one. This. Iron shortbow of sanguine golden wisdom. Sanguine golden wisdom. Is this just like an increase to our intelligence? Steel arrows, iron arrows. I'm kind of glad we took something. Took what is it called? Took some gem of the fawn's gleaning. Well, I don't know what that means. But it's a gem I can pick up, which is a first. Malham's Annotated Compendium of Arcane Contrivances of the Second Age, Volume 4. Let's make sure this isn't like... Okay, so it's not super long. Just as it is necessary for the state to prepare arms and provide abundant stores of victuals for the soldiers who are to fight for it, so it is fitting for the imperial servants to fortify themselves against the assaults of pagans and heretics with a multitude of sound writings. So all know, and Malham speaks. White Finger of Lingering Death produces the casting of poison by envious fate's decrees. Abide not long the lords of earth. Beneath the poisoned bite of the flesh must fall. Shroud of Night, cast the spell of Shadow. Whence art thou come? Know by his mean that shadow is power. Beacon of Warning, renders the power of detect enemy. Thine enemy be known. Glove of Service grants the gift of lesser monster summoning, though they be lest, least answer thy call. Horn of the Hunt grants the gift of modest summon brute. Pour out libations from the mingled cup, the soldier's answer, the captain's call. Badge of the Steward grants the gift of summon wise monster. From parched and arid wastes beyond the stars, the wise hearken the clash of war. Garden of the Warden grants the gift of grand summon guard, from darkness he comes. Power knower of nightmares grants the gift of summon surpassing horror. This is a bunch of summoning magic by the looks of it. Eyes of Arcane Sight, power of detect spell. What works, bright or dark, are written between this world and next. Those works you shall read as threads woven in fire. Curtain of the unseen world renders the power of invisibility. Behind this curtain he moves unknown to friend or foe. Renders the power... beckon of the averted eye renders the power of chameleon. Cool. Actually, maybe I should take that with me. Maybe this becomes important. Gem that gives increased magery times 1 and forbidden heavy and forbidden armor heavy. A phone booth. Okay, now we gotta get our happy asses through here again. I think there's only the this one, I believe, is the last one. Assured stocking. These are all spell names? It sounded like it. Javelin of Secrets. I don't really need that. Iron shortbow. Don't need that either. Alright, cool. Double check this. Restoration. All of these rooms look identical. They're not literally, but like they seem very close. All right, and then let's take a look. This. So we're gonna go back over here, and we're gonna talk to old boy. Have you heard of the Canadian Bootha? I have not. Alright. Here, I think just directly down this hallway. No. Dead north. The hallway that heads dead north. Okay, I need to ask if you got the 5th gear. I did. I have all 5 gears now. Or rather, I have the last of the 5 gears. That was the easiest Remora kill we've had. That was fucking insanely easy. Alright. And that's down. Return to see the...
You again? Why is the anchor still intact? Have you learned nothing?
What?
So now you see. They are too strong, and the Star Galley just delivers us among more powerful foes. As for the cogs, gone, lost, scattered into the hands of the enemy. It matters not. Make your peace with the great powers and sever the final anchor. Hope is lost. All that remains is an honorable death.
Is that so, sir? Let's see. Consider, aged father, I might have a chance against these fiends if you were to lend me the Typos Sophia. You little conceive with whom you can speak. You little conceive with whom you speak, for I have just recently been awarded 2nd place in the Imperial Martial Arts competition. Dude, that is such a funny fucking way to put it. Like, yes, I'm not the best. I'm the runner-up. Ask him to lend you typos. Well, age brings wisdom, they say. Suit yourself, I have other fish to fry.
You must be mad. That Methax, he'll be in my mind, drawing my soul through torment, sucking me dry. He'll peel my skin from my bones.
Look, what if I did Methats for you? Knocked him into oblivion, or 13 hells, or whatever, or wherever Daedra go, and you smack their spirits right out of time and space.
You're priceless, so naive. Yes, cast Methax from the world, and I'll give you the Tipo Sophia. Absolutely, why not? While you're about it, bring me his right pauldron, where he wears his seal as proof of your deed. Might as well grab the seals of the 13 patrons of the 8 powers while you're at it.
What, you mean like this pauldron here?
By the powers, you amaze me. Very well. Take the Tipo Sophia. Much good may it do you in the colleges, but you shall see. Yes, you'll see soon enough. These creatures you see here are but pups compared with their masters. As you dangle for eternity in some Daedric pit of horrors, you'll wish you'd taken my advice and died gloriously with me in the ruins of Battlespire.
Look, old man, hide here in the closet if you must, but don't kill yourself and don't set Battlespire drifting off to the ends of time. Someone has to stick around here and report to the Legion, so tighten up. I'll see you later. Well, hopefully that's the end of this level. Oh shit. Oh shit! Ah, I can't increase it higher than my intelligence, can I? Ah, okay, I see. I see. Okay, so we have enough spell points right now. I'm not super concerned about getting more spell points. I kind of want to just dump everything into strength. I can't reduce anything lower than what I had it at. I'm definitely wishing that I had dropped everything from personality now. Why not dodging so you get hit less? I mean, I just want to hit them harder, dude. That's really what it boils down to. Though, truth be told, I don't think we'll do like this. Yeah, get it up to 79. I am definitely wishing I had dropped everything from personality, though. I think it's interesting that you're not able to increase your skills above whatever your other things are, because we can train our skills naturally, or as naturally as we could hope. But this should hopefully increase our damage. It might not, actually, just because it's still within 70, and I don't know exactly how much it is. But if nothing else, it gives us a higher cap on our axe skill, which is currently capped at a level we don't really care for. Critical strike being at 70, I'm kind of fine with, to be honest. Just got here for a stream. How's Battlespire? Well, we just finished the first level, and now I'm determining what I should level up. And I don't have enough points to do a whole lot. I mean, I can put a bunch of points into strength, but like, I don't see much point in the other skills. I can't increase it higher than my speed. If I do like, jumping. I'll see. Just don't see much. I don't have any. I think my build is a little bit fucked, but you know, so be it. This is the life I chose for myself. Our axe skill doesn't need to improve any. Our dodging skill can still increase. Yeah, we'll just go with this. This will be fine. Loading game level. All right. Level to start. And I think, apologies since you got here just now, but I've been at this for 4.5 hours, and I'm thinking that I'm gonna call it a night here. That said, all right, let's do some quick, let's talk first impressions. I like it so far. I like Battlespire. I think it's a little bit confusing. I think a lot of that comes down to it's my first time playing it. But it surprisingly feels pretty decent to control, pretty normal. Like it's like the view mode is actually like surprisingly intuitive. The weirdest thing about it is really just all the hotkeys for like opening your inventory and shit like that. Which is not something that I'm super fond of. I might end up changing them around a little bit, making it a little bit more probably closer to how I have Daggerfall. But you know, I really like the game so far. It's surprisingly like I was kind of expecting it to be a lot more jank than it ended up being. Like trying to play Daggerfall in DOS, I fucking hate. I kind of hate it, and maybe that's because I've been using cursor mode on that. I'll have to check it out for see if I can do viewport mode. But like currently, Battlespire in DOS feels better to play than Daggerfall did. You know, game is sick, dialogue is above awesome. The dialogue is amazing. It's very funny. It's still very Elder Scrolls, right? Like it's got that mix of like a kind of campiness to it, and also like, hey, by the way, the world is like seriously fucking dying, and people are afraid, but it still it still has those moments of levity. And speaking with scamps and shit, I think is really funny. Speaking to that one Dremora who was talking about like, at this point, some groveling and a gift is traditional or something like that, is customary, I think is the term he used. You know, and that was really, I thought that was really clever, you know, because it's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm a big scary demon, haha, I'm gonna kill you if you don't do this for me. And then I told him to go fuck himself and ambushed him. So that was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. That was so much fun. Thanks for the stream, Rag. Take it easy. I will take it easy. I'm gonna hop off now. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. I will be playing Battlespire some more over the course of the next few weeks. I think, what was it? It was 8 floors or something. So if every single one of them is like this, then it's probably going to be 8 streams. It'll probably be 8 streams of Battlespire, and then we'll move on to Final Fantasy VIII. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your nights. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye! I can't find my button.